Good morning, everyone. Oh, this is loud. Yeah, there we go. Good morning, everyone. We're back again. This is day 2, part 2 of Field Study 5. We're getting back into the timeline is catching up to the prologue of the game, actually. So I have a feeling a lot of events are about to unfold in this upcoming rest of the field study. So today's probably going to be a very eventful day. I mean, yesterday was pretty eventful too. We challenged the Blade Master, and boy, did he whoop our butt. But it was a cool fight. Reen did his little devil trigger thing. Still don't know totally about it yet. Emma's still hiding her secrets. Laura's S-Break got upgraded, and Millium is Millium. So let's get back into it. I'm really enjoying this. Let's go. How's everyone else doing this morning? Should we head back to the guild and start filling out everything? After you return to the guild, file your reports. The time of day will advance in the evening, and the main story will proceed. Stay outside a minute. I want to double check something. Okay, so I did do Durga. Okay. Making sure I upgraded a weapon before we finished up here. Alright, so let's go. No more beating around the bush. Why are you beating on that house? Oh, you're dusting. Return to the guild. Away we go. Thus, the members of Group A brought their fruitful day of work to the end, and following the instructions Toval left for them, they began not quite as exciting process of filing the paperwork. Oh, that sounds like fun, said no one ever. I hate paperwork. I don't know about you guys, but I hate paperwork. I'm just lazy. I'm a cat. What do you want? Oh, are you finished? Yeah, you just finished getting everything sorted out. Goodness, that was exhausting. That little brat. She could at least try and help instead of lying around like a house cat. Can't say I'm surprised. I doubt she's used to spending this long on such exciting task. Oh well, we're almost finished. Alright then. Still, it really goes to show how top-rate Toval is. He fulfills the lot of requests on his own, and still has time to handle all the today realities of running a guild branch. Indeed, it's even impressive when considering that he finds time to visit other regions in the country as well. His mobility and knack for solving problems are exactly what one would expect from a bracer. The guild may have been forced out of the country, but he's still out there trying to help as many people as he can. Even when we were in Breahard, he came to our aid. And if you look at all these records, it's clear that people really trust him and rely on him for help. That's very true, but... Is something the matter? Nah, I was just thinking. If bracers play an essential role to the people of their countries, are they not as essential as to Erebonians? Well... You may be right. And not just because to help maintain public order or provide their other services. That ideal, prioritizing the protection of civilians above all else, is pretty noble. It's something people admire. That's certainly true. In many ways, it's the form of nobility that's beginning to fall by the wayside within Erebonian aristocracy. I'm not sure the issue is in black and white. as you'd have it. The Guild is an organization first and foremost, and one based far too much on idealism. And far too little on practicality. Donations and public funding can only go so far in covering its operating cost. It's no stretch at all to say that, with the Empire as it is now, the Guild's removal was inevitable. That's why my brother said once we discussed this. Eustace. Looks like his brother is weighing on his mind. I suppose it's another way to look at it. I'll have to admit, it sounds rather cold and dismissive, but it does carry more weight coming from Rufus Halbrea. Emma, they're so big and soft. Milliam? Look at that. She doesn't even have to be awake to be an irritant. Anyway. I shouldn't take too much longer to finish filling out the rest of the reports. We should focus on getting everything done and returning to the mansion. Sounds good to me. Excuse me, is anyone here? Oh, you're the girl who works at Watto's store, aren't you? Oh, Lady Laura. Is Tolval here by any chance? I'm afraid Tolval is out of town on business at the moment. Is something the matter? They haven't come home. Julian and Carno still haven't come home back from the castle. Wait, you don't mean... Did those two go to Lohengrin Castle? Surely they don't mean to suggest they took a boat without any supervision. I'm afraid so. They said something about going on an adventure and they took off one of the boats without even asking. It's evening now and they still haven't come back. This sounds like a serious problem. Yeah, and right when Tolval is away from the guild too. We'll just have to do whatever we can to help out. I agree. Can't just stand around and hope that they'll come back. If we search the lake, we need a boat ourselves. I'll have Klaus prepare one for us at once. While you do that, I'll wake up Milliam and we'll have another look around the town to see if we can find them. Splitting up and searching the town does seem to be the best course of action. Thank you. Rest assured, we'll do what we can to find them. Ah, so we're going to the castle. The group searched the town from top to bottom. They found no sign of the missing children, and by the time the other residents became aware of what was happening, evening had given way to the night. Look out, Batman's out. Well, I think it's safe to say the boys aren't in town. Looks like they really did head toward the castle in the boat. The lake's been calm, and there's no sign of a boat on the water, so at least it's unlikely they capsized. Guess that leaves the castle then, right? Lohengrin Castle was once the stronghold of the Eisenritter, and while the Arsed family is still its stewards, it's rare that anyone ventures inside. I hope nothing terrible happened to them. Their parents are really worried too. I've asked them to stay at home and wait for us to contact them, but at this point, all we can do is venture into the castle and see what we find. We'll have to use the boat now, do we not? We do. A couple of students from the Arsed school are preparing an orbital boat for us as we speak. It does worry me that it started to grow misty again, though. Well, let's head down to the wharf. Let's make sure all our equipment is sorted out, and we'll have everything we need just in case. Right, let's hurry. Alright, we're good. Let's go. To the boat! I see the orbital boat has been prepared. My lady. Yes, we've just finished getting it ready for departure. So this is an orbital boat, huh? Looks kind of fun. It hardly seems like the time to be getting excited for a boat ride. I've operated orbital boats before, so I'll steer us into destination. Alright, we'll leave it to you then. My lady, please wait. I still feel it ought to be the ones going out and searching. You shouldn't trouble yourself with matters like these. I appreciate your concern, but as the Viscount's daughter, I feel that this is part of my duties to the people of Lohengrin. It also happens to fall under the scope of our field study. Can't deny that. We'll do all we can to support her. You don't worry. Very well. I doubt there's anything more I could say that'll get you to change your mind. The last patrol of the castle was just a few days ago. There was no sign of anything unusual then. It shouldn't be that dangerous. Really? The wind blowing from the direction of the castle does feel pure. It's said the castle's atmosphere is cold and clear due to its connection to St. Sandlot and the Eisenritter. It's highly uncommon for monsters to settle there, so the children are most likely safe. Although, it's impossible to rule out that an ancient may be befalling them. Either way, we need to get over there and find out as soon as possible. Indeed, we should depart at once. Is everyone ready to depart? After departing the Lohengrin Castle, you'll be unable to return to the town while your investigation is underway. Let's go! Please take care, my lady. I and the other students will be waiting for your safe return. Thank you. I promise that whatever out there, we'll take care of it. Okay, let's get the show moving. Oh, she's having fun. What do you think's waiting for us inside that castle? So you passed out on the couch the moment we returned to the guild, but now you simply popping with energy. Milliam, you know this isn't a game, right? I know. But as long as Lammy's with us, there's nothing to worry about. Let's just grab the kids so we can go exploring. Milliam. She doesn't seem nervous in the slightest. Did you guys just hear a bell? Yeah, it came from the direction of the castle. Well, Lohengrin Castle does have a bell tower, but as far as I was aware, access to it has been sealed off. Then who's ringing it? A bell tolling at night in the old stronghold of the Eisenritter. We'd best prepare for anything. We're almost there. Let's make sure we're prepared before we head ashore. Well, here we are. Hey, you think that boat is the children's took? I can't imagine who else it would be. At least they appear to have reached the castle safely. Then it's safe to assume they went inside as well. It's well past sundown now. We need to find them as soon as we can. Looks like the path will take us up the cliff. Right. The path will take us to the castle's entrance. Mind your footing, though. The night is dark and the trail uneven. This kind of feels like, Trails 2. Or Sky 2, when we went to the Ouroboros base in the middle of the... the lake.
So this is St. Sandlot's old stronghold, Lohengrin Castle.
This is the first time I've come here at night. Be careful of your footing.
Whoa, what's that?
Something strange about the castle.
It's glowing blue.
Is that glow just the moonlight?
Oh, that castle's straight up blowing. I always thought castles were so cool. But they do give off an eerie presence.
So this is Lohengrin Castle.
The ancient stronghold of St. Sandlot, gathering place of the warriors of old. It looks even more beautiful up close.
Yeah, but what's up with that weird glow?
I've been here several times before, but I've never seen it like this.
I can sense a very strange wind blowing from within. It doesn't feel like monsters, though.
I can feel it too. Like something is writhing around inside.
Wait, what kind of something?
I feared as much. I can definitely sense the presence of the dead.
Emma?
I'm all right, but we're going to need to tread carefully in there.
Right. There's no telling what may happen when we venture inside. We should make certain we're ready before entering.
I mean, we can't go back to town, so let's go. Stop all this making certain. There's something very strange happening here. Let's make sure we're ready for whatever we may find inside. Should we step in? What am I gonna do? I can't go back. It just told me I can't go back.
It won't budge.
Did the door just seal itself shut on its own?
You stupid door! Lammy! Bust it open!
Nope.
Well, that was unexpected.
No!
So not even Air Getlam can break us out of here?
It appears that there's a barrier in place.
What kind of barrier? Are you talking about that strange symbol that appeared on the door for a moment?
How would you know something like that, Emma?
Well, I've always had a pretty strong sixth sense about these kinds of things.
Why don't you just tell us who you are?
So sometimes I can sense things that aren't visible to the naked eye.
Sixth sense?
Fascinating.
Come to think of it, this isn't the first time you've reacted strangely to unusual phenomena.
Eustace has a point.
I've heard that people from the church can make use of some strange powers. So are you a sister of the church or something?
Kind of the opposite. Oh, you got me. I've always been a big supporter of the church.
I'm not sure what you're getting at.
Emma, just who are you?
Time to talk.
What's that sound?
It's the bell we heard earlier.
Something's approaching to the left and the right.
Monsters, is it?
No. These are no ordinary beasts.
But we're going to have to fight them all the same.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Go!
It's Ghost! Ghost, Raggy.
Yeah!
Are they gonna explode?
My turn!
No, okay.
Of course. Ha!
And we're one.
We should keep going.
Looks like we beat them.
Are you all right, Milliam?
What were those things?
Mysterious spirits. Though perhaps it would be more appropriate to call them fiends. Either way, they were no ordinary opponents.
The higher elements seem to be present here as well, and I suspect that's true of the whole castle.
Yeah, it did feel that way, though I'm still not sure what the ringing bell from earlier has to do with anything.
This place seems to be even more dangerous than we could have anticipated. And as long as that barrier remains in place, so will we. We're going to need to search for a way out.
Okay, Emma. Looks like we're going to need to rely on this sixth sense of yours in order to navigate this castle safely. You don't have to tell us anything if you're not comfortable. Right now, our safety is in your hands. Can we count on you?
Yes, of course.
All right. Then time is of the essence. With fiends like those roaming the castle, I'm even more worried about the children.
True. We should start looking right away.
We're going already! Can't we rest here a little longer?
William doesn't like Ghost.
Those fiends scare the strength right out of your legs?
He's afraid of Ghost.
No! That's totally not it!
You're more than welcome to stay here and wait.
Whoa, waiting by myself would be even worse!
All right, let's see what we can find.
Right.
Lord Alberaeon. Oh boy. I gotta see what this does. Oh, that looks familiar.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go!
Rise, great towers! Lord Alberian! Rest in peace.
I'm sorry, what?
We should be safe now.
Is no one gonna address what we just saw? Like,
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
oh, what was that? I thought she would have a support S-Craft. Nope, she got a straight up everything dies S-Craft. punch the sword.
advantage is ours.
Here we go.
The second form. Gale.
My turn.
Phantom Phobia.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Just getting started.
Silver Fang can now be used. Attack set. Area M. Move 50 feet. Ooh, nice. It's delay. Cures a foe with great force. Unbalanced.
A matter of course.
The S plus skill? Holy crap, he's strong.
There! There!
It turns to I mean, because it's Elliot. Let's be honest here. And is it really a violin is the question. Also, good morning, Eric. I'm okay. So here's my overall opinion of Emma so far. I'm really annoyed how they're hiding who she is, but not hiding who she is. That bothers me a lot. But I guess it's more for story building purposes. I feel like it's a little unnecessary, but I'm not totally sure 100% who she is. So I'll go with it for now.
There! Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
Go.
My turn. There!
Yeah!
My turn.
I'll take that 100 CP. Yeah, attack me with its foot. Oh god, that does instant death. Oh boy. We gotta be careful with that.
I go. Now's our chance. You bad guys better watch out.
They're just like the ones in Crossbell. I need to be careful. The name doesn't count since she's not trying. Doesn't look like we can pass through. We'll need to find a way to open it.
You need a key to dispel a barrier like this. We should start looking.
Punch the
The advantage is
sword.
ours.
My turn. Ha!
Oh, look at the pretty butterflies. Butterflies of death. I'm dead.
Okay, it's safe for now.
This castle has no shortage of strange foes. Perhaps they really are good.
Don't say it.
She's afraid of ghosts. She's like Ellie. Look at this guy getting his workout
Find our way
in.
through.
Look at that enemy. See, he's getting his workout in. Look, he's the high knee in. Yeah, get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, die.
Second form. Gale.
Shouldn't have skipped like that. Smash!
Now's our chance.
Strike!
Got it.
It's my turn. Ugh.
course.
The other guy just fell to pieces.
Now's our chance.
Million!
Okay! You bad guys better watch out!
I sure would.
Okay, so clearly we're gonna be level 50 by the time we get back to Garelia, I think that's what it's called, right? Looks like there's something over there. Seems to be some kind of pedestal. There's some sort of orb sitting on it. You think this is what we're looking for? Indeed. I suspect the orb will disable the barrier on the door in the castle of the East Wing. And it's probably a good idea to take it with us. Okay, now we should be able to access another area of the castle. But you know, there's something else I'm curious about. That looks like the red door. Wow, that's one huge door. I've had my eye on it ever since we entered this room. Doesn't it look more similar to the door on the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse? You're right. It looks like the red door that the giant armor was hidden behind. I seldom visit the castle, so I'm afraid there's no much I can tell. There's always a possibility the children might have gone inside. We should check it out, just to be sure. Doesn't seem like it wants to open. Seems like steadfast as a wall around it, if not more so. That's true. I can't see any signs that the children might have gone inside either. We should probably move on and check somewhere else then. Makes me wonder though, how did a door like this come to Loringham Castle to begin with? Even the patterns on it are like the ones in the door of the old schoolhouse. Odd as it might seem, maybe they are connected somehow. We did theorize that the old schoolhouse may be connected to Emperor Dreikel's in some way. Saint Sandlock and Dreikel's foremost ally, and on close terms with him even before becoming the Emperor. It's not implausible that there may be connection there. Well, whatever secrets the store may hold, it's a dead end right now. We should turn around and look elsewhere. I suggest the door we passed earlier, the one with the shut with a barrier. Should be able to nullify the power with this orb. Astute as always. I think she's more than astute. She knows.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Where? I don't see it, Eustace. Nice. Smash. Nothing. Millium power. Oh, there's another floor in here. How do I get in there? I want to go over there. There's a ladder? There's a ladder. Oh, he's getting leg day. Oh, he fell.
The advantage is ours.
Go!
The second form.
Second form. Gale!
Woo! Woo!
Yes, sir!
Time for smashing.
Get him! Now's our chance!
Strike.
Go!
My turn.
Laura, smash.
Off guard.
I'll help.
Fall. Well then, let's keep moving.
I'll let you take.
Are you not entertained? It's a good day. It's Friday. It's 51 degrees outside. Well, in my room, I should say. And yeah, it's a nice day. Well, that should have disabled the barrier here. What an unusual mechanism. The castle seems to have abundant supply of unusual things, to say nothing of the ghostly fiends prowling around. Eustace, don't say the G word! Well, at least we should be able to push further in the castle now. There may be similar mechanisms elsewhere in the castle, so maybe keep an eye out, everyone. Anybody got plans for the weekend?
There! Okie doke, let's get started! Here I go!
Oh, you're gonna get smashed.
Get 'em!
Punch!
Go!
Lights out, fool! Second form!
Gale!
Woohoo!
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I'm not gonna lie. That craft is really broken. It's got good range. It doesn't require, well, it requires one target, and everything else is just caught in the crossfire. Plus, with his Master Quartz, he generates so much CP, it's unreal.
There! Now's our chance! Let's smash 'em!
My turn. The second form. Gale! Go!
Gotcha!
You're done!
My turn!
Of course. Ha! You still have a lot of training to do.
I used 35 CP and I went back to 199.
There!
I'll tell you what though, at the beginning of the game, my parties did not feel like they were level 50. Woohoo!
Bring it on!
Here I go! Get 'em!
Smash! Get him, Reem!
Take him down, Reem!
Right!
Ah!
Go!
Right. Hi.
Yeah!
Fell to pieces.
Now!
An opening. Well then, let's keep moving.
I'll let you take point.
Yeah, I'm definitely way more comfortable with the battle system now.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh. Hi, Jolly! Can I put 2 bells on? Or is that still not a thing? Oh, I actually can. I'll hold off. Get out of the way. External corridor.
An external corridor. It must be on the north side of the castle.
We've gone pretty far inside now. I hope the children are safe.
There was a door down there. I want to go see what that door goes to. How you doing, Jolly?
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Punch!
Go!
The second form!
Second form. Gale!
Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah! Yeah!
My turn!
Buster Smash!
Now's our chance!
Got it.
Down you go!
Right. Hi.
It's my turn. Yeah! This is it!
An opening.
Dead.
Well then, let's keep moving.
I'll let you take point.
Great!
Well, I'm almost level 50. Do I get something new at level 50? I wonder. I haven't started the new area of Sumeru. I haven't even finished the first area of
Oh,
Sumeru.
that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Well, let's open it up. Surprise!
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
Yes, sir! Come on, Lammy!
Let's get him! Can't break her! Boom! We're done here.
Ah, you didn't stand a chance!
I went to get the statues of the 7 from the new area and went back for the first one to explore more.
Making progress!
I did finish the Archon quest, I just didn't really explore the area. Astral Flare. Magic, Area L. Burn. Whoa!
I've only just begun.
I did it!
Nice.
That should suffice.
Holy crap. Cats! It's my courts! What is cats? Absorb magic attacks. Okay, that's cool. I don't really need it right now, but it's cool.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
Gale.
Second form. Gale.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah!
Here I go! There!
I'ma smash you.
Of course. No escape.
Ha!
It's my turn. Let's keep going.
Duck punch!
Now's our chance! Let's smash him!
Go.
Dang, you really working hard on it.
Second form. Gale.
Here I go!
Are you gonna roll for Sino?
Ta!
Yeah,
Seems like a pretty cool unit, honestly.
now! Laura!
Of course.
Here!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Yay! Treasure!
He's cool, but not waifu material. You are correct. He is not waifu material. You are very correct. However, in terms of playstyle, he definitely looks fun. So I'd like to get him, but I want to main Nilo, so I'm gonna wait. But I feel like Nilo's gonna require her Sig weapon to be really good. Come on, Air Gatlin, move. Ladder going down. Doop, 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 doop,
Left hand,
doop,
right
doop,
hand.
doop.
Left hand, right hand.
Nothing but trouble.
Adorable. No. Although I did see Kusanali's leaks, and I love the way that she attacks while playing hopscotch. I think that's really cute.
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
My turn. Second form. Gale.
My turn. There! Don't mess with us!
She's not waifu, but she's definitely a really cute unit. Oh, another orb. I'll take that. They put a lot of effort into the Subaru units, it feels like. Now, if only they would rework Geo. Punch the jar! Woohoo! Money! Hey, those are. This isn't good. Julian! Go away, you monsters! The Great Knight Julian will never forgive you if you hurt Carno! Goddess, please help us! Stand back! Laura? Thank goodness you're both safe. We're okay. More fiends, and they don't seem pleased to rob them of their quarry. We can do this. Just don't let them near the children. Blow them away, Lammy.
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
Go!
Rise, great towers! Lord Alvarian! Rest in peace. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone!
Well, that was easy. All right. Looks like that we took care of him. You're not hurt, are you? No, we're okay. That was so cool. You guys are also strong. Just like the Eisenritter from the old stories. Considering their predicament, they don't seem to be the worse for wear. Huh. Well, as long as they're both unharmed. Actually, I think you both have something to say. Huh? Oh, right. Thanks for saving us. That's not what I meant. You stole a bolt and entered property that is off limits to you without telling anyone where you were going. What do you think would have happened if someone hadn't come looking for you? Who would have saved you? Do you have any idea how worried your parents and everyone else in town are about you? Laura. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you realize what you did wrong, I have nothing further to say on the matter. Head pats. I admire your bravery stepping forward to defeat Carno like you did. To defend Carno like you did. But you're still young and inexperienced like I am. It's one thing to aspire to the qualities of a knight, but no good will come if you're rushing to that goal. Right, I'm sorry. Thank you for coming with us, everyone. Don't worry about it. Try to be a little less reckless in the future, would you? Eustace, are you actually embarrassed you got thanked by a kid? Hush, you impudent brat. Well, we found them and they're safe. That's a huge relief. Now all that's left is finding a way out of this castle. Come to think of it, we even entered this room until we disabled the barrier. So how'd you two get inside? Well, we first came in here, everything was normal. We were on our way to the top floor, but as soon as we came in here, suddenly there was a pale haze everywhere. Then these strange circles appeared on the door, and we couldn't open it anymore. We didn't know what to do. So you ended up locked in. There doesn't seem to be any access to this room either. It seems as though if you want to leave, we'll have to deal with whatever's causing all of this. Surely there must be a way to disable the barrier on the front door. Hold on a moment. Emma? I could sense something coming from the top floor of the castle. A mysterious energy flowing out like it was whispering. What? I could sense something like that? Well, more or less, yes. That's about the only clue we have to go on right now, so we might as well go take a look around. Maybe it's me, but it almost feels like she's starting to be more forthcoming with her insights. You're not fooling Rean, Emma! But what about the children? We can't just leave them here. Better is take them with us then. There are enough of us, we'll be able to keep them safe. No telling what kind of danger we'll run into, and it makes sense to bring them along where we can keep an eye on them. What do you two think? Would you prefer to stay with us? Of course! I'd feel safer with you guys. Very well then. Fine, fine. I suppose we'll take responsibility for your safety then. Alright, let's head to the top floor then. Let's have ourselves a look at the source of the mysterious energy Emma was talking about. Let's be on our way then. Great, now I got 2 kids in my party.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Where? I don't see it. What did I just get? Oh, it's a debuffing one. I don't really think Laura needs the HP. I can't fit it anywhere. Nah. I just don't have room for it.
This looks like...
Now's our chance! Let's smash him!
Go! Second form, Gale!
Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah!
Here I go! There!
Right. Huh?
Okay. Here! My turn!
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I'm definitely gonna be level 50 by the time I finish this place.
There! There!
Oh, there's a save point thing, so we definitely got... I might as well, right? Everybody else got an upgrade. If only I could, like, fuse quartz together. That's probably something they'll add in a later game. Alright, let's save. Boss fight time! Let's go!
What is that?
It looks like the orbs we've come across before, but it's far larger. I have an uneasy feeling about it.
Yeah, kind of something similar.
There's a cold, pale light flickering inside of it.
man, it's huge. It's kind of pretty.
I definitely sense some kind of power coming.
Do you
from
hear
it.
me, Falcom? Add quartz fusion. It would be cool.
Is this the source of the energy you were sensing earlier, Emma?
There's no doubt about it. I suspect this orb is the cause of all the strange things going on in this castle. If we can destroy it, I'm betting everything will return to normal.
All right, just leave it to me.
What? Hold on, Milliam.
Don't sweat it. Lammy's busted up tougher looking stuff than this. Let's smash this orb and get out of this creepy castle already.
You idiot, we have no idea what it might do.
Go, go, Lemmy!
She's not listening.
Milliam!
You dum-dum.
What did I just say?
Are you all right?
Oh, I forgot about those stupid barriers.
I guess it makes sense that it would be protected by one of those barriers.
Wait, something's wrong.
What's happening to it?
I feel an incredible torrent of energy pouring out of it. Everyone get back!
Nosferatu.
What is that?
A bone-faced fiend?
A Nosferatu? How could it manifest something like that in the real world?
It's on a completely different level than the foes we've encountered so far. Julian, Carno, get behind us.
There's no way we can afford to lose. Not here. Let's give it everything we've got.
Right.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Yeah, I'm not too
Here
scared
we
of
go.
it. First we do this. Now I'm a little motivated.
Let's do this.
Understood. Right.
And then we do.
No escape.
Come here. Get rid of those.
My turn.
And then we do this. Fire the laser!
Blow 'em away!
Oh, you're gonna do. Oh, it's gonna be one of these, huh? Ah, you missed.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
I'll protect you.
Crescent shell.
Come on, Lammy!
What's up?
Giant Reaper!
Kaboom!
Here we go.
No allies for you.
Of course.
Laura! Smash!
My turn.
No turn for you. Okay, he resists that. Volcano!
Yes, sir!
Punch.
Go.
Right.
Radiant wings.
Now.
My turn! Get him!
Punch.
Go.
No. punch!
My turn.
Uh-oh. I can't link!
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
Oh, it's dead.
We should keep going.
Oh, I wrecked that thing! Forces reach level 5. Five turns, race. Ooh.
Great!
Making progress.
I've only just begun.
I did it!
I'm just getting started.
That should suffice.
Dang, everyone level up from that. Oh, it wasn't that strong.
Did we win?
What a terrifying opponent.
Where? It's dead.
So that was...
Careful. Something still feels wrong.
What?
Watch out!
Yeah.
Damn it!
How could I have been so careless? I had no idea it had this much power left.
Laura! Are you okay?
What's up, kids?
This is bad! Even Lammy can't move!
Looks like I've got no choice.
Now!
Reen, no! If you're not careful, you'll be drawn into it.
What are you?
What?
Huh?
What was that?
No, 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 no. Please go away. Go away. Go away. Nope, nope, nope. Go away, please. Nope, nope. Nope, please. Shoo fly, don't bother me. Appreciate the save, but go away, please. Very far away.
Is everyone all right?
I'm fine. That was really bright.
What just happened?
I have no idea. It all happened so quickly.
I heard the sound of something piercing through the air.
Yeah, right through that orb, too. It looked like a lance. But how could someone hurl something that large with that much force?
Oh, you'd be surprised what she can hurl.
A lance?
Yeah, and whoever threw it was standing right up there until just a moment ago. It was a golden-haired woman, shrouded by a strange light.
Golden hair, you say?
But that sounds just like...
Laura!
That's impossible.
What's everyone all excited about? Hey, wait for me!
How'd you get here so quick? Shouldn't she be on one of the towers in Crossbell, like the Stargazer's Tower, I think? That's where she's at?
There's no one here.
Not that I honestly expected there would be.
That pale glow surrounding the castle seems to have disappeared, too.
Is that because the orb was destroyed?
That would mean the lance that destroyed it.
The Lance Maiden.
I thought it might have been her, but it seems like it was the Steel Maiden. Still, we really are out of time.
Alright, this cat's driving me nuts. What did you deal?
Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Thank you for all you've done to us during our stay, Klaus. Please, have a safe journey, everyone. I apologize for not being more of service during your long-awaited return home, my lady. With all that happened yesterday, you hardly had any time to relax and enjoy your visit. On the contrary, I had an ample time to enjoy soaking in the atmosphere of home. And thanks to that wonderful, nutritious dinner after we returned from the castle so tired, I was able to sleep well, too. Indeed, for all what happened, I feel surprisingly well rested today. I'm just glad the children were all right. Sounds like they got a real earful from their families, though. They deserved every minute. So, just what was it we witnessed yesterday? Yeah, I'm still mulling over that lance that saved our skins last night could have come from. I only know what you've told me, I'm afraid. There's no doubt in my mind that it was Saint Sandlot. He must have sensed our peril confronting that strange specter and chose to lend us a helping hand. Well, honestly, I can't think of an explanation that sounds more plausible than that. Considering the situation, it'd be hard to believe if we are anything else. Well, that's certainly true. Feels like everything that happened last night was some grand dream. I think that, of all of us, you have perhaps the least right to say that. Oh, actually, one of the accounts of St. Sandlot's death places right around this time of year. So it's almost the anniversary, and last night was a full moon, so it doesn't seem all that implausible that her spirit might manifest itself somewhere like that in the castle. I heard the account of St. Sandlot's death before. Hold on a minute. Even if all that stuff about St. Sandlot is true, that doesn't explain all the weird things you did yesterday. Well, I learned a lot about curses from my grandmother growing up, and working with barriers isn't all that difficult if you put your mind to it. Really? Well, I suppose I'll take your word for it. I'm not sure I can say the same. I'll be sure to inform the Viscount of all that transpired here. In the meantime, you should be heading off to your next location. You visit for your field study. I hope your journey is a safe and pleasant one. Thank you. Take care, Klaus. Give my regards to Father. Same to you, my lady. I hope we'll all have an opportunity to meet again. As do I. I'd enjoy the opportunity to test my own swordsmanship against you in the future. I wish you all the best. We still have some time left before the train comes, so we can tell everyone goodbye and make our way to the station. That sounds good. Let's be off then. We're leaving! Sounds like the two kids are thinking long and hard about what they did. If they truly wish to become stronger, they'll come join us in the training hall. I'd be more than happy to train them. Okay, bye! Hey, pretzel lady, we're leaving. I really missed losing myself in a panic yesterday evening. Meanwhile, Father Hemclair remained calm and collected through it all. I never would have been able to come down here if it weren't for that either. Irresponsible as he may be, perhaps there's more to him than meets the eyes. Hi, Ginkgo! Lady Laura! The three of us made lunch for you, so please take it. Ooh, nice. Thank you. I'll be sure it will be delicious. We hope you enjoy it. Oh, and we packed enough for your lady friends, too. Wait, what about us? You did muster up an admirable performance yesterday, I suppose. But don't forget, we won't forgive you if you get close to Lady Laura. And lest you blithely forget, take these as our helpful reminder. I gave you dubious food. I don't think I need a wind to clue me in that what they're implying. Must be the puny gaggle be annoying right to the very end. Seems like Julian and Carno are trying to form a little group. A junior Einser, they're calling it. They had us all worried with the idea of a kilogram would dream. To tell the truth, I once tried to do the same thing when I was a child, as did my father. Okay, cool. Bye. I really am in your debt for saving Carno last night. I told him it was dangerous, but he just wouldn't listen. Come on, Mom, I'm fine now. Don't you realize how much I'm worried about you? I know, I'll just stop crying, okay? No, respect your mother. Where's the other one? Is he getting a spanking of a lifetime? I really can't thank you all enough for last night. I've given this fool a scolding of a lifetime too, so don't worry about that. Take care in your journey back, and good luck with your studies. Bye, everyone! We out this pitch. Peace! Still have some time a little before the train leaves. What should we do? It might be fine just to wait until the station arrives. Yeah, let's go wait inside. We need to buy our tickets for the trip to Garrelia Fortress too. Hey Eustace, want to buy some snacks? Buy your own food. Lively as ever, I see. Let's head in then. Who are you? This place was cool. I like this place a lot. The Nord Highlands were fun, but this place was awesome. Ooh, I can see a castle from a second there. Wait, it's gone again. Well, the forest is quite dense around there. Still, we saw a lot of weird things in that castle. It is one thing after another when the moment we walked through that door. What are you looking at me for? Never mind. That was pretty great. Do you have this much fun when all your field studies? I just wish it was a little longer. The 2 days went by so quickly. Well, the field study isn't over. We're on our way to the next location, so don't relax just yet. It looks like I must say farewell to Legram once again, for the time being. I wasn't expecting to, but I can't help but feel a little homesick already. I can understand why. It really was a welcoming place. I didn't get the sense of social classes were keeping people apart. True. It seems like the place that nobles can learn much from. I'd definitely like to visit again in the future. It would be great to bring Fee and the others next time too. You're all more than welcome to Legram anytime. I can only hope I'll continue to learn and grow between now and the next time I return. After leaving Legram, we changed trains at Breuerhard Station and rode Curzon Main Line north, heading toward Seldic. Or Keldic. Keldic, I think it's pronounced. God, Ereboni is huge! Alright, let's go over the schedule again. We're currently en route to Keldic. We'll rendezvous with Group B. From there, we'll take the Transcontinental Railroad to Garrelia Fortress on the Empire's eastern border. Garrelia Fortress is the one of the Imperial Army's largest strongholds, sometimes referred to as the wall that protects the nation from the threat of the Calvert Republic. I've heard it's ludicrously giant, almost to the icon of a military excess. It also houses 2 great railway guns on the military exercise ground on the premises. Weren't those weapons that Gwyn said he regretted constructing? Yeah. There are two massive orbital cannons pointing toward the east of Calvert. Or more specifically, they're aimed at the buffer zone between us and them. Crossbell State. They are pretty crazy, yeah. It's like we're looking at a mountain of iron, and pretty overwhelming when I first saw them. Wait, you've actually seen the railway guns in person? Yeah, Gramps took Claire, Lecter, and me to see them one time. These are the mightiest weapons wrought by the hands of a man since the Great Collapse. I want you to consider what it means when such weapons have been placed here. Well, something like that anyway. To consider what it means. He has a flair for his dramatic. I'll give him that. Come to think of it, today's the day, isn't it? The day the Chancellor is scheduled to depart for Crossbell with Prince Oliver. Guess the trade conference kind of snuck up on us, huh? I think that Lecter's going too. I want to go to Crossbell. There's supposed to be a really famous theater there. They have a huge theme park, right? Oh, that theme park's great. That's what I've heard. They'll probably know more about it than I do. Apparently, President Toa is going as part of the entourage to further her studies. Really? She never fails to impress. I heard she's getting job offers from a bunch of different companies ready to hire right after her graduation. Well, she does merit a high esteem and people lavish on her. She's the pride of the academy. I wonder if Tio could beat her at Pom Pom Party. Or if she could beat Tio at Pom Pom Party. But Tio cheats. She uses the Aeon system. All passengers disembarking here in Keldic, please exit the platform. I repeat, do not approach rope barriers on platform 1. Hello, Mr. No Eyes. Passengers wishing to travel on the transcontinental railroad, please wait on the platform 2. What's going on here? All the security feels kind of ominous. Feels like the railway military police is guarding the opposite platform. Yeah, I wonder if...
Well, isn't this quite the coincidence?
Claire.
Captain Claire!
It's Claire! Did you come to see me?
Just a coincidence, I'm afraid. Eisengraf will be passing through here soon, so this station's operating under heightened security.
Oh, right!
Still, I'm happy to see you again. It's been, what, 2 months since I last saw you?
She really is attached to Captain Claire. Yeah, almost like sisters. Hard to believe both of them are Iron Bloods. At any rate, good day, everyone. Let me thank you again for all your help during the recent crisis in Heimdall. Yeah, don't worry about it. We simply did our duty as citizens of the Empire. More importantly, what's the meaning of all this extra security? And what is this Eisengraf you mentioned? As in Iron Count, right? Yeah, you see what I mean soon enough. A special express train will momentarily be passing by platform 1. This train will be passing through at high speed, so travelers on the platform are advised to exercise caution. A special express train? It couldn't be. Right on time. Toa! There's Toa. And there's Prince Oliver. And there's John Wick. Keanu! So this is the Eisengraph. Come to think of it, I've heard rumors of the special Crimson Train. It's supposedly reversed for use by members of the Imperial government. I've been on it before. It's really fast. It's pretty fancy inside, too. The Eisengraph, or the Iron Count, in the common parlance, was so titled in honor of Chancellor Osborne himself. Well, I do hear him called Blood and Iron Chancellor all the time, so I can understand the iron part. But isn't the Chancellor a commoner by birth? He is, indeed. However, he was granted the title of Count by His Majesty when he was made Chancellor 11 years ago. Supposedly, that's what led to the train being given its name shortly thereafter. I see. I doubt he of all people sees any worth in titles or prestige. Rean? Yeah? Is something bothering you? Your attention seems elsewhere. Still feeling tired after yesterday? No, not really. I just happened to catch a glance of Toa and Prince Oliver on the train as it passed by. Wow, I'm surprised you can even make them out. You must have a hawk eye to be able to see them within the Eisengraph whoosh by so quickly. Nah, it's probably just a coincidence. It's more than just a glance, though. I could see them clearly in detail. What was that just now? Huh? Well, as long as you're not feeling unwell. We'd like to thank all passengers for the cooperation with today's security measures. Transcontinental Railway service bound for Crossbell State now arriving on Platform 2. Here it comes. Yeah, looks like we didn't have to wait long after all. That's the train that... what's his name? Not Wazy. Wald. That Wald punched off the tracks, right? This one. Is it actually this train? Hey, it's the rest of the gang. Hey, there they are. Green, over here. Go away, Ronald Weasley. Come on, we haven't got all day. We saved some seats. Well, if you'll excuse us, Captain. See you later, Claire. Of course. Have a safe trip, everyone. Oh, who's the classy-looking babe? Yeah, I should have stayed on the train. Receive report from Squad 8. No usual movements detected from the Twin Dragons Bridge. We also received report from Squad 21. The report, all high-speed armored cars are in position. Understood. Remain vigilant until the Eisengraph has finished passing through. Once it reaches Crossbell City, all squads switch to Phase D. Yes, ma'am. Are you sure the Imperial Liberation Front will show themselves? They will. I'm certain of it. Uh-oh, trouble's brewing in Erebonia. I see. It sounds like Group A had quite the eventful couple of days, too. Yeah, though I find it kind of hard to believe that they would have seen a ghost in Lion Sandlot. That's ridiculous. Are you sure you're just hallucinating or something? You can think whatever you like. We totally saw her, I swear! Well, ghost or not, there was definitely someone there besides us. Anyway, that's enough about ghosts and spirits for the time being. I'm more concerned about the affairs of the living. Like, where Toval and the Radiant Blade Master went. It sounds like Duke Kayan is up to something too, and he's not someone who can afford to take lightly. We didn't run into anything like that in Jurai's special economic zone. Though, I guess it makes sense, seeing under direct control of the Imperial government, not a noble. I seem to recall it was annexed 8 years ago, is that right? Yeah, the Empire stitched it nice and neat, without much opposition. Now, its prospering and special economic zone on the coast seemed like a pretty lively place. As the revenue generated from taxes goes directly to the Imperial government's coffers, instead of the pockets of the nobility, it's hardly a mystery why the reformers think so highly of it. Thank you, Ginkgo. Enjoy this up, Jolly. Well, that aside, I'm a little concerned about the upcoming trade conference in Crossbell. Same goes for the Imperial Liberation Front. They've been awfully quiet since the show they put on last month. Now that you mention it, that does seem rather suspicious. Is it related somehow to why we're going to Guerrilla Fortress? Well, it's not the main reason, but it's not entirely unrelated. I'll let you look forward to finding out about it when we get to the fortress itself. Anyway, how many of you have passed through the Guerrilla Fortress by train before? I see. Just us, huh? Can't wait to see everyone's first reactions. True. Oh, hey, where?
No confidence.
Why's that? Well, I've seen it in photographs at least. A camera can't rely capture how ridiculous it is. When you're done. Yep. It's supposed to be this macho gateway to the Empire, but it just seems like they're trying way too hard. What's that supposed to mean? Can I continue? Glare. I'm just kidding. The gateway to the Empire and one of the largest military bases in... Ginkgo! Let me read! I look forward to the chance to see it in person then. See, now you could have done all that. Breaking my concentration. But it wouldn't have been good timing. The train carrying Class 7 continued its ride to the Transcontinental Line. Heading toward the east. They passed through the Twin Daggers Bridge, Twin Drag... Wait for it. I knew it. I knew someone was gonna do something. Where are you going, Ginkgo? You're not staying? You got class, don't you? Crescent Provincial Army Base and several stations later. Work, LO. Okay. Well, have a good day. Try not to work too hard. It's finally time to pass through Guerrilla Fortress, which loomed large on the border of Crossbell State. And you guys keep spamming the ha ha ha, all your points are going to disappear. It's 5,000 for a reason. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. The next stop, Guerrilla Fortress. Guerrilla Fortress. Okay, Tina, stop it. This train will stop for 5 minutes. Please be aware that only authorized personnel may disembark at this station. Be advised that all orbital photography is strictly prohibited within the fortress and is punishable by Imperial law. Any attempt to do unauthorized recording may result in the confiscation of your equipment and detection by the authorities. Wow, that's kind of It sounded pretty severe for a train announcement. We are passing through a military facility. I don't think they're being unreasonable. Do you really think that's the issue here? I'm not sure that one of the first things foreign visitors here gives a very good impression of the country. Oh, we're finally here. What in Adios' name is that? Reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII a little bit. The scale is just... This is Garrelia Fortress. The entire place is built in iron and concrete. So how much money has the army dumped into building all of this? Yep, that's about as entertaining as I'd hope. Not that I'm surprised. I thought the same things I saw at first. From the crossbow side, all you could see is a cliff though. Yep, but those two railway guns still poke out through it. Hey, instructor. Why did you bring us out here to show us? What else? We're here so we get the true essence of what makes an army. What compromises the military strength and forms its foundation. And what other place in the Empire has to display as clearly as here? I don't need a stormer. We're just driving in. Who are they? Engineers and tradesmen, mostly. You'll see a lot of them around here. Keeping the fortress this size up and running, full-time job, so... for more than just military people. So it seems. It's almost like its own town here. Bye, train. Enjoy getting punched off the tracks by Wald. On the other side of this fortress is more or less a straight shot to Crossbell City, right? I think that such a bustling center of trade is so close to a massive military facility like this. Yeah, Crossbell City's only about 30 minutes away by train. From the top of the fortress, you can see the skyscraper where the trade conference is going to take place.
I see you've arrived.
Oh,
Instructor Neidhart!
Good morning, Major Neidhart. Instructor Valestein of Thor's Military Academy, homeroom teacher for Class 7. Reporting the arrival of myself and all students in my care.
Acknowledging your arrival at 11:30 hours. Welcome to Garrelia Fortress.
Salute's a little high up there.
In addition to my teaching duties at the Academy, I hold the rank of Major in the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I'll be acting as your guide, as well as your instructor for special lectures during your time here at the fortress. Now, if you'll follow me.
Cozy digs. Don't miss that life. Including today, we have 2 days remaining in this field study. However, we won't be assigning you any tasks during that time. Instead, you'll be participating in a series of special lectures and a field trip. A field trip here? So what exactly does that entail, instructor? At 1400 hours today, a joint military exercise will be taking place at Garelia's Proving Ground. The 4th and 5th Armored Divisions will both be participating, and you will be observing it. We're going to watch a military exercise? The 4th Armored Division, huh? 4th Armored Division is led by none other than Elliot's dad, Lieutenant General Olaf Craig. By all accounts, it's one of the strongest armored divisions in the Imperial Army. And did you know our friend, the Major here, is the most promising young member? It's true. Moving on. As I said, you'll only be observing this exercise, not actively participating. I imagine that has some of you feeling rather relieved, doesn't it? It does sound like a pretty easy assignment after all. But we'll see how many of you feel the same after experiencing it for yourselves. That's all from me. It's currently 1150 hours. Lunch has been prepared for you in the mess hall. I advise you all to eat. Your field trip isn't something to be undertaken on an empty stomach. Joy! So, this food. We have salty corned beef. I think I'm getting a hint of peas from this soup. You could use the bread as a lethal projectile. He's not wrong. So I can relate to everything they are eating right now, and he is not wrong. That bread, it's shuriken. You basically are eating ninja stars. I don't think it would have hurt to use a few more herbs, or flavors in general. So military aren't allowed to use herbs and spices due to allergies. They have to basically make every food unallergenic as possible, so basically bland as shit. So you can't edit anything. You can't add your own pizzazz. You want it, you have to add it yourself. And they're not going to make special cases for you either. Calling this edible would be generous. We had plenty of rumors about the food they serve in the Imperial Army, but I wouldn't have guessed it'd all be true. Huh. I didn't think the food they serve in the mess hall at Zendergate was all that bad, though. I don't think it would kill them to serve something a little more appetizing. That's the same exact thing they served when I came here with my class last year. Probably the same batch, too. By the looks of it, really brings back memories. What are you clipping now? Haha. I was pretty surprised the first time my dad brought me to eat here, too. Huh? You guys really think it's that bad? Really brings back memories for me, too. At least there's some cheese and an apple. The food served in the army makes use of common ingredients that are easy to preserve and store. The ingredients used to make all the food on your trays can easily be stockpiled in large quantities. So even if a war were to break out, this meal could still be served without any trouble. Ah, so that explains it. I see. So the army serves simple foods all the time to avoid a decrease of morale from wartime rationing. Well, not all the time. However, one can think of this food as a philosophical statement from the continent's strongest army. In a sense that it suggests that soldiers should live and work each day as though war efforts depend on them. Every day. So they should just be tense during times of peace, during times of war. Well, it's a bit too much mind over matter idealism for my taste, but it's worth being aware of. And to throw a different perspective in the mix here, the food the provincial army serves is actually pretty good. Good enough that you can't help but wonder how they'd cope if the actual war were to break out. Well, it's not like serving good food means you have a crappy army. I hear the neighbor Liberal serves up some pretty tasty food in their army. Liberal's army is fairly elite. Probably because their threat of being neighbors to the Empire keeps them tense. I feel a little conflicted hearing you say that. Well, these things are about to find a good balance. Variety is the spice of life, you know. If you eat nothing but dull, bland food all the time, well, you know what they say. You are what you eat. I love it as she glared at him. I could do with fewer of your pithy remarks in my diet, Instructor Valstein. I butt heads a lot. Anyway, as you heard, there's going to be a military exercise at the Proving Ground at 2 in the afternoon today. It's 12:30 now, so you'll have an hour to do whatever you like. They'll make an announcement half an hour before, so be sure to listen for it and do whatever it tells you. Understood. So when you say whatever we like, does that mean we can tour the fortress? Of course! You're welcome to roam around, as long as you don't poke your nose into any restricted areas. So go ahead and explore. There's plenty worth seeing here, like the Commander's Center. Though if you're feeling a little tired from your field study so far, you're welcome to rest in your rooms. It'd be a shame to waste such a valuable opportunity. I suppose I should at least get a general overview of the fortress. Well, now what? There are thousands of soldiers stationed at Aurelia Fortress. That means it gets awfully crowded in here in the mess hall, so we do everything in shifts. Well, you inevitably get people coming late, so we never really have much time. I guess I gotta go find all the classmates. Oh, are you taking a rest, Emma? I did take a short walk around, but everything about this fortress is so imposing. It made me feel a little faint. I feel you there. Look at Emma now. It's hard to believe that it's the same person that almost single-handedly guided us through that castle. Green? Never mind. But there is something that's been bugging me lately, ever since we arrived in Legram. I feel like just out of the corner of my eye, I caught glimpses of this small black shadow following us. But ever since we got to the fortress, I haven't seen it. Really? Maybe possessed by something. Possessed, yikes. What kind of unsettling thought. It is, isn't it? Whew. I'm glad I told her to go back to when we reached Keldic. Just tell me about the damn cat! What do you know? What are you hiding? Get out of my way. Hey, look, best friends. I heard about this fortress from my father, but seeing it in person really drives it at a capable scale. Oh yeah, your father helped train the Imperial Army in swordsmanship, doesn't he? I can see why he's so busy, if he's going to be training all the soldiers in places this massive. Indeed, I feel like the reality of this is finally sinking in for me as well. I have no idea how his teachings are actually being applied, though. Perhaps we'll have an opportunity to find out during today's military training exercise. I'm looking forward to it. The soldiers here are pretty well trained. Pretty well equipped too, like you'd expect from the Empire's biggest fortress. You need to put up some serious prep time if you wanted to topple it. Fee, I'm not sure that's something you should say within the earshot of the soldiers. Old habits die hard. Fee! Calm down! Welcome to Aurelia Fortress. You and your classmates from Thor's military have been granted permission to explore the fortress. As long as you don't stray outside the permitted area, you're free to go wherever you'd like. Oh, I missed one. Or a Septarian-powered robot. Unless... Hello, my dear instructor. Oh yeah, Toval gave me a call about what happened in Legram. So you had a mechanical monster show up outside the city limits. Yeah, Toval looked pretty concerned when we first mentioned it to him too. Do you know anything about them? Well, I'm no stranger to the group that makes them. They go by the name Ouroboros. They're a secret society of sorts that acts in the shadows all across the continent. Do tell me more, Sarah. Please tell me about Ouroboros. I don't know a single thing about Ouroboros. Please. A secret society. We don't know many members there are, or what they're capable of. Honestly, we don't know much about them at all. What we do know is that they have access to technology more advanced than most cutting-edge research institutes, and that they've been behind several crises that have threatened to shake the foundations of the entire nation's state. And these are the people who made these monsters? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd find it hard to swallow, but there's no denying what I saw out there. Well, you don't need to come to grips with it just yet. We'll call the mechanical monsters like the one you fought guys archisms. And lately, it seems like an awful lot of them have made their way into the black market. There have been one sighting after another these days, all over the Empire and beyond. Wow, that's heavy. Does that mean there's a chance that we might be plotting something here in Erebonia? Just in your opinion, I mean. Well, that's a tricky thing about them. It doesn't necessarily mean that at all. There have been cases that we know where they put archisms out in the wild purely to test their abilities, for example. Still, it's something to keep in the back of your mind, at least. Right. I'll be sure to let the others know, too. Yeah, Estelle was kind of like, who's Ouroboros? What the heck are those weirdos doing anyway? I miss Estelle. So you the students have come to the tour of the fortress. Yes, sir. He's wearing an officer's uniform. I wonder if he's... This is Lieutenant General Walter, commander of Aurelia Fortress. He also serves as division commander of the 5th Armored Division, which is stationed here. I apologize for not greeting you sooner, sir. Thank you for granting us the opportunity to tour the fortress. It really is an honor. Well, at least there aren't lacking in manners. Hardly built like a soldier, though. I have my doubts that you'd be able to endure a military training regimen with a physique like that. You sure you're training them properly, Major? My apologies, sir. Though I hear the Academy has a former bracer as their combat instructor. That must really be scraping bottom. I heard the Purple Lightning before, of course, but a bracer is still a bracer. Leaving such an important role in the hands of a civilian is ridiculous. The famous Thor isn't what it used to be. Wow, what a dick. Well, no surprise here. If like he fills in every box of the checklist for a stereotypical Imperial Army soldier. Anyway, as Aurelia Fortress Commander, allow me to welcome you to Aurelia. Keep in mind, though, that we're constantly on alert for potential threats from the east. We have no problem with your class conducting... Oh, because Crossbell's gonna do something oh so scary. Conducting your field study here, but see that you don't get in the way. Of course, sir. Very well, I'll take my leave here, as I have business to attend to. Whew, he's certainly strict. Well, he is responsible for keeping one of the Imperial Empire's most vital defenses, fortification, running smoothly. Considering the ongoing tensions between the Empire and the Republic, you should be grateful he allowed you to come at all. I won't forget it. Now, I'm afraid I must excuse myself as well. You're welcome to tour the rest of the fortress, but don't try to enter the command center. Of course, good luck with your work, instructor. I'll see you later then. Where did this container come from? I don't remember anyone ordering it. Oh boy, here we go. Past noon already, no wonder I'm starving. The military exercise has really worked up a workload. I just want to get this over with and grab a bite to eat. Gee, I wonder what's in the container. It can't be archisms, can it? Guess you're a visitor. Try not to wander around that's off limits. Things are pretty crazy right now. Ain't a soldier who'd leap at a chance to get a full night's rest. Oh, here's container 32A. Geez, why can't they deliver these things on time? I wonder why it was late. Not that it was tampered with at all. Some military security. Boy, I tell you. Green, you have to stab the box. Wow. I can't believe the size of this place. Oh, given that uniform, you must be one of the students from 4. Feel free to look around as you like, but try to stay out of our way. We're all incredibly busy at the moment. So if you don't mind, I ask you make your way to the corridor over there instead of hanging around over here. Understood. Thank you very much. Might as well head over there. Oh, you're one of the students from Thor's, aren't you? Don't wander off your own anything. Security's on high alert because of the trade conference. They're working some pretty rough shifts already, so we don't need to be causing any trouble. Can I see the skyscraper from here? Crossbell's that way, right? I can't see it. Guys, you okay? I'm just kind of shocked by how different the atmosphere is than from Xandergate. Well, it is a military base right in the front of the border of Crossbell. I never imagined it'd be quite this big, though. This place is such a departure from Xandergate that I can hardly believe that this is the same military. Although, perhaps this is true face of the Imperial Army. This fortress is very definition of oversized, and that's ignoring the excessive display of military power. I imagine that their posturing is meant to show the Curzon Provincial Army that they could crush them on a whim. I forgot that this place probably means to you and your family, I suppose. While I don't agree with my father's actions, I can't say I'm comfortable with this fortress presence either. In fact, I find it hard to believe that anyone could sleep peacefully near a fortress like this. I guess you can't see it from here after all. We'll be able to see the railway guns are, but they get mad if I get too close to them. What are you up to now, Milliam? You know, those two huge Orcus Tower. You know the huge Orcus Tower where they're holding the trade conference? I'm trying to get a good view of that. Oh yeah, they mentioned it in the Imperial Chronicle on the radio. Can you actually see it from all the way over here? That'd be incredible. Would I ever lie to you? I wish I could have gone with Gramps instead of being stuck in some stupid field study. Why'd you join Class 7 then? Speaking of which, you're going to be holding the keynote session there tomorrow. I wonder what they'll be talking about during it. Most people think it's just some stuff to decide financial rules and stuff for Western Zemeria. But I think it'll really end up being about who Crossbell belongs to. Knowing Gramps, it might even try to get Crossbell to become part of Erebonia. Seriously? The prince is going to be there too, so he'll probably just try to shake everyone up a bit. Unbelievable. Toa's there too, though, so here's hoping things go well. Boy, are you in for a world of hurt, Reen. Let me out! Let me out! I'm running so fast, I have anime lines! Hey, Chaor! Seems like this hangar for tanks is armored cars. Kinda staggering to see so many of them lined up in one place. Oh, there they are. What's up, Ronald Weasley? I'm not looking forward to this. You've never seen any military access before, right, Reen? Yeah, this will be my first time. I take it you have then? Yeah, my dad showed me one last time he brought me out here. He really does want me to join the military, but I really don't think I'll ever be suited for the way he is. I get where you're coming from. The more I hear about this dad, the more curious I get. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about seeing the Axons lined up like this. The Rhyfer Company makes these, don't they? Unfortunately so. I think they'll be using them for the military exercise too. Who was this again? I'm joking. As far as I can tell, they'll be pitted against the older automobiles. That sounds pretty brutal. The older tanks won't stand a chance. Well, that's kind of the point. They want to show off how easily the Axons can dominate them. Well, you don't get a chance to go eyes on with this stuff every day. I'll take the opportunity to see for myself just how confident they are. That's just like her. I gotta find Machias. Looks like this is the Fortress Airport. It might come a day when I find myself in the military airship. Nah, you're a bracer. You don't use military airships, we use the Arcel. Right, that should do it. Normally I'd tell you about how powerful the things are, but you're about to see for yourself. Crazy. It's really a night and day. Yeah, hard to imagine two places more dramatically opposed. What's wrong, you two? Oh, well, we're just talking about how different this place is to Jurai. Jurai was super lively, but this place... I think Crow's having withdrawals now that he's somewhere without easy access to a casino at all times. I can imagine. It seems like everyone's talking about Jurai these days, though. Was it really that amazing? It was. I didn't know what to expect, but the recent annexation of Erebonia, but everything looked fine to me. It has offices, an entertainment district, and all the people I saw were thoroughly enjoying themselves. So is it like a DMZ, essentially? Is that what that place is like? I'd go as far to say they're happy to be under the Imperial government's control. I don't know if I'd go that far. Oh. A little bird told me Chancellor Osborne is one behind the annexation of it in the first place. It also told me that he used a pretty forceful tactics to get them to agree. And of course, most of their tax money takes a brand new detour straight into the Imperial government's pockets. I wouldn't be surprised if they made this annexation happen just to fatten his pocketbook. But paying taxes is a citizen's duty. It's only natural that they do so now than under Erebonia's protection, right? Sounds like this is a pretty complicated issue. Uh-oh. This bulletin is informed all 4 students that preparation for today's military exercise are now complete. Please assemble in the hangar immediately. Your transport is standing by. I repeat. Instructor Neidhart, this time must have passed more than quickly than I thought. I suppose I should have started making my way towards the hangar. Maybe I'll run into the others on my way. We boarded the armored cars and set off toward the proving grounds. Yay, clown cars. What you guys don't know is I'm driving. The inside of the armored cars was narrow and cramped, and the smell of machine oil hung in the musty air. The car shook and rattled all over the uneven ground, tumbling around like an iron coffin on wheels. Eventually, after enduring 10 minutes of jaw-rattling travel, unable to even peek outside at the scenery, we finally arrived at Corellia Fortress military proving grounds. Fancy. Wow, Axon main battle tanks. And plenty of older model tanks out here too. Looks like they have airships here. Oh yeah, like the ones we saw in Nord. Welcome! Oh? So that's Elliot's dad. I don't see the family resemblance. Looks like a Harriman jumped from father to son, though. Reporting, Lieutenant General. Very good, Neidhart. Instructor Valstein, I believe. Pleased to meet you. An honor to make your acquaintance, Lieutenant General Craig. Allow me to extend my deepest thanks for agreeing to cooperate with us for the Academy's curriculum today. Think nothing of it. Many of these fine youngsters may one day hold positions in the Imperial Army after all. Besides, I owe a lot to old General Vindic. And these must be... What a piercing stare. So this is Craig the Red. Elliot, my boy! It's so good to see you again! Huh? Wow! Way to just immediately lose your demeanor. It must be half a year now since I last saw you. How you been? That's a sharp-looking uniform you got, too. I've seen the photos, but it looks even better on you in person. Dad, come on. Ha! You've still got a long way to go if you want to make some real muscle. That's a part of me that hopes you'll stay my little sheriff forever. But you're a man of Erebonia, and the men of the Empire must be strong, stout, and ready for action. It was for your own good that as a man that I held my tears and enrolled you in the military academy. Dad, I can't breathe. I feel like everything I've been told about him was a lie. There do seem to be some differences from the stories. You kidding me? Seems like a cool guy. What a delightful commanding officer you have, Major. Words fail me. Ah, that's a good one. Dad, knock it off. I'll tell Fiona. Oh, what was that reaction? Oh, I'm gonna snap. I'll let you guys soak in that moment. Almost done. Ahem. Moving right along. I'm Lieutenant General Olaf Craig, Commander of the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I've been entrusted with the role of overseeing today's joint military exercise. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Likewise, sir. It's a pleasure, sir. You've got a heck of a dad, Elliot. Believe me, I feel it in the bones. Now, let me give you a brief rundown of what will be happening. This exercise will consist of a stimulated battle conducted by the 2 armored divisions. Armored regiments at the formation center, infantry, armored cars, and airships will work in tandem, using their maneuverability to the fullest to obliterate the targets. As our targets today, we'll be using previous model tanks that have been decommissioned from service. Autopilot functionality will allow them to evade and return fire, but they've only been armed with paint bullets. However, all the regiments taking part in today's exercise have been equipped with live ammunition. So, you intend to actually destroy the other tanks. Ha! It would hardly be a live fire exercise if we didn't. Current time is 1400 hours, right on schedule. Well now, begin today's joint military exercise. Armored Division 4 and 5, commence combat operations. Glory to the Empire and the Imperial Army, begin! Yes, sir! 5th Armored Division. Armored Regiment will advance first. Armored Car Regiment and Infantry Regiment follow their lead. 4th Armored Division. Armored Regiment and Infantry Regiment advance together. Armored Car Regiment deploy. Oh my god, this is a lot to read. Deploy to the left and right. Oh, it is the crossbow music. My controller is vibrating like crazy right now. Wow! It's certainly potent. So this is the kind of firepower it takes to fight a modern war. You said those tanks are called auctions? Yeah, they're a type of main battle tank that Reinford Company built 2 years ago. I've seen their spec sheets, but seeing their firepower firsthand tells you what numbers and decimal points don't. It might be the strongest heavy tanks on the continent. And the Imperial Army's got a couple of hundred of those things in the wings, huh? That's kind of crazy. You try fighting things like these head on and you won't stand a chance. Unless you have Potter Motter. That's just true for your own nation and all its others. I just can't get used to this. That's the sound of the artillery firing is enough to make you start shaking. I don't think that's something you should get used to, I mean. If the sound of guns and warfare ever stopped bothering you, I would be worried. Green? I guess is another kind of strength. Thus, the military exercise came to an end. The 4th Armored Division, led by Lieutenant General Craig, withdrew to an encampment near the fortress. Meanwhile, we returned to the fortress where Major Neidhart outlined the results of the training exercise. After that, sorry you had to wait for us to finish. Don't worry about it. We're the guests here after all. Thanks for your consideration. At the very least, I'd say dinner's a million times better than lunch was. I mean, it's hash beef today! It's an Imperial Army's tradition, isn't it? Oh, just the smell's making me hungry. Oh yeah, where did your instructor go? She's a real looker. I was really hoping to get a chance to talk to her. She went to see the fortress commander with the instructor Neidhart. She did ask us to eat without her tonight. Alright, well, if she's with Major Neidhart, it's hard to compete with the 4th Division guy from the guys with 4th Armored Division. It'd be enough to just had Craig the Red, but they got the Major, too. He's kind of scary. Like a division of muscle men. Anyway, we shouldn't keep you tied up any longer. Your ash beef's gonna get cold. See you tomorrow, guys! Wow, it's actually delicious. It's like night and day compared to what we had for lunch. You're telling me. Aw, come on, guys. What's with all the gloomy faces? Do you think you guys might have had a bit of too rosy of an outlook? What were you expecting to see out there? I'm sure you can understand at least a little how we feel. It's like, has everything we learned in our time at the academy been for nothing? Academics, the arts, individual skill in combat, none of these matter in the slightest in real warfare, do they? It's true. If all you're looking to do is fight a war, you don't need any of those. All you need is plenty of troops at your command and the latest weaponry and overwhelming firepower. Assuming you know the tactics to use them well and the strategy that employs them effectively, I suppose. The Axons have even more power than I was expecting them to have. I remember my mother boasting about their capabilities when she was trying to sell them to the army 2 years ago, but to be honest, I'm feeling somewhat disheartened as well. I can't sense them being a place for swords on the battlefield with weapons like those on the front lines. Well, I don't think that means individual combat skills don't matter at all. Still, I think maybe we've been misunderstanding something important all this time. What we saw in the military exercise today was power in its purest form. It has no morality of its own. It exists to bring about a result, regardless of the ideas or principles who wield it. That's true. In a sense, the same could be said about a sword or a gun. And all the way up until something as huge as Guerrilla's railway guns, too. I think I finally understand why they wanted us to watch that military exercise in the first place. They could have taught us in a lesson roundabout fashion. Well, looks like they didn't wait for me to start the party. Instructor Sarah? So you spoke with the commander? Sure did. And I've got an up-to-date info on the trade conference too, as well as the latest on the terrorist. So here's the new information about the Imperial Liberation Front. Anyway, before I get to that, let me explain where it'll be going on, what you'll be doing tomorrow. In the morning, you're scheduled to participate in the Army's physical fitness training. In the afternoon, you'll be attending a special lecture, where you'll bring up to speed on that info I just mentioned. After that, you'll be granted special permission to view the railway guns. I see. Looking forward to that. Sounds like you got plenty of packed schedule. Well, we did bring you all the way out here, so might as well make the most of it. Every nation possesses power in the form of a military. Within that military is a large or small. Guerrilla Fortress just happens to have that power in a very striking, easy to understand form. As students of a military academy, you have an obligation to know the scale of that power. The Empire in Erebonia wields at present, and the power that one day be in charge of yourselves. Huh? Anyway, even a meeting that long couldn't keep me away from trying the famous hash beef rice. I've heard it's the only decent food they have around here, so I've been looking forward to this all day. We should probably finish eating. Yeah, though it's gotten a bit cold now. Maybe I'll go ask for seconds. Oh, Eustace, if you don't want the rest of yours, can I have it? I'd sooner throw it away than give it to you. Damn, Eustace, stop being so mean to her. They do not get along at all. Dude really hates kids. Click, clack, click, clack. Okay, that should do it. All right, that covers today's quota. Ooh, I'm looking forward to a nice long bath. Well, you know, every time there's a military exercise coming up, the workload gets pretty crazy like this. Still, at least managing inventory has gotten a lot easier thanks to the OrbitalNet. They've got an engineering hooking up the network over in Crossbell, right? Wish the Empire would get on that a bit more. Think of the Unity. Well, from the sound of it, you need a special equipment to send signals through a wired connection to make use of it. And considering the size of the Empire, probably going to be quite a while before we widespread thing here. Huh? An orbital mail? Looks like it's from HQ. You've got to be kidding me. This right here is a problem with the OrbitalNet. There's no such thing as off hours when you can't just send your orders right on around the clock. Huh? What's going on? So get this. They're planning on doing some extra exercise tomorrow. That means we gotta outfit 20 Axons and C units by tomorrow. 20! Seriously? Might as well start up another pot of coffee. We're in for an all-nighter for sure. Do they even have that many C units left? Actually, another lot came by freight just this evening. Exactly 20. Can you believe it? Guess we'll have to get it done. Crap. At least let's take a shower. I'm gonna head down to the mess hall and grab some snacks. You want anything? I've felt that before. Hey, we're done with work for the day. And work comes up. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Tuesday. Yeah, I can see Orcus Tower. You'll be obliterated soon. At last, after what seemed like an adventure to fill a week, we reached the final day of our field study. Over in Crossbell State, they were busy preparing today's keynote session at the trade conference. We spent the morning running through the Imperial Army's physical fitness program alongside some of the soldiers. And after completing it, no easy task, I might add, we sat down to a lukewarm redux of yesterday's lunch. And during the afternoon, during our special military science lecture, we were presented with the confidential report on the terrorist. The Imperial Liberation Front is in Crossbell. That's right, or at least, that's the intelligence division believes. It looks like the known terrorist organization from the Calvert Republic has turned up in Crossbell too. The situation over there is pretty touch to go right now. Oh no. What are the authorities doing? Everything they can, naturally. However, operations are being handled solely by the Intelligence Division. They refuse to tell the Imperial Army anything, just as they have a trusted ally taking care of things. But who does the Intelligence Division trust? You gotta know something about this, right, Short Stack? Well, I do, but I can't really tell you anything. I guess it's not a breach of confidentiality to tell you that they're a really strong bunch, though. They didn't hire the Red Constellation, did he? Was it? It was the Chancellor that hired the Red Constellation. That's still pretty vague. I've got a few ideas. Quote unquote bodyguards. Anyway, there's not much point. And so it was the Chancellor hired the Red Constellation, but Hayway just showed up, if I remember correctly. Or was it their intelligence agency that informed them too? I don't remember exactly. That was a while ago. There's not much point in us worrying about it right now. The bigger issue is our terrorists are of the hour. The Imperial Liberation Front are a bigger crew than we thought. Big enough to be in possession of the state-of-the-art military airship at least. Seriously? An airship? Can we assume Reinfurt's the manufacturer then? Correct. Just how something that large found its way into the hands of the insurgents is currently unknown. But it seems a high-speed model different from the heavily armored types favored by the Imperial Army. I'd bet it's the RF-26 series. There are a number of different models within the series though. But if they have an airship, that means they're going to do a whole lot more than difficult to catch, doesn't it? That's exactly what it means. It's basically impossible to keep tabs on them as is. With an airship in their possession, there's no telling when or where they'll pop up next. That's quite worrying, especially since Prince Olivert is attending the conference. And Toa's in Crossbell right now too. Yeah. Damn. Now you've got me worrying. Take it easy. I don't think you have anything to worry about with Gramps and Lecter over there. Well, that aside, if the terrorist attention is currently focused on Crossbell, doesn't mean the Empire is effectively safe right now. You raise a good point, Laura. They did target Princess Alphen during the summer festival last month. It's possible it's just a feint. Maybe they just want us to believe they're targeting the Chancellor. The Railway Military Police thought so too, which is why they've increased the security level here at home. The Emperor, and everyone also connected to the Imperial family should be safe. They also beefed up security anywhere that seemed short-handed. As well prepared as ever, I see. At any rate, we finally uncovered some information on the terrorist identity, correct? That's right. Though once again, we have the Intelligence Division to thank for that. If you turn your attention to the screen, please. I know that face. G. The man who kidnapped Princess Alphen and Elise in Heimdall. Not to mention, he tried to start a warring with Calvert in the Nord Highlands. So, who is he? His full name is Michael Gideon. He used to be an assistant professor to the Imperial Academy in Heimdall. That man? A teacher? So an academic. Right. His focus was political philosophy. 3 years ago, he was dismissed from his position due to his intense criticism of Chancellor Osborne's hardline policies. Oh? So getting laid off set him on the road of terrorism. Well, it sounds like the actual reason he was let go was because he was handing out tracts and flyers in public. You'll find these kind of idealists the heart of most terrorist groups, though. In seeding your group with their core ideology, they twist it even more militant and radical. Can't even reason with them either. Yeah, they just don't know when to give up. Sounds like the other groups I know. So, do we know anything about the others? We crossed paths with them. I can only assume the 3 other key members last month in Heimdall. Yes, S, V, and C. It seems they haven't been able to dig up much on those 3 yet. The strongest lead right now is that V may have belonged to a Jaeger Corps. Interesting. He was toting around that machine gun and it looked like it's been mounted on a vehicle. Did he seem familiar to you, Fee? Not really. They're working on narrowing down the identity of S2, but it's too early to make any informed statements. The real unknown is their leader, C. Ah, the one with the visored helmet. I heard he was able to go toe-in-toe with Ring, Laura, and Fee simultaneously. I almost find that hard to believe. I don't. I'd imagine there are plenty of people in the Empire who could do so. It goes without saying that the Radiant Blade Master could fend 3 of us off without much of a problem. But I'd bet a good mirror Instructor Sarah and Major Neidhart could do it too. I can't say for certain. Look at Mr. Modesty over here. The Major here is widely held to be one of the strongest up-and-coming officers of the entire army. I've heard people mention him right alongside Major Vander. Laying on a little thick today, aren't we? Going by the family name, it seems safe to assume that he's a practitioner of the Vander style of swordsmanship. No doubt a relative of Lieutenant General Vander from Xandergate. While I would question whether I could stand equal footing with him, Major Vander is unquestionably strong. He is my classmate during my military academy years, and quite close to Prince Olivert as well. In fact, he's in Crossbell right now, serving as the prince's bodyguard. More like the prince's, the prince's, whatchamacallit, owner. Well, that's reassuring to know. But getting back to the point, it's not that C, we still know very little about their group as a whole. Ever since their funding is a mystery, so even if they're no show in Crossbell, I doubt we've heard the last of them. And call it coincidence of fate, but it seems like you've put the kibosh on their schemes twice now. It's entirely possible they came hold a personal grudge against you, so be careful. Right. Yeah, we'll be sure to keep that in mind. Eventually, the afternoon series of special lectures came to an end, and it was finally time to peek our guerrilla fortunes and famous railway guns. Our favorite musician manager. I forgot she kicked him off the roof of her shop. What was that little girl's name? I totally forget. Ginkgo would know. You'll be shown the area where the railway guns are housed. All of what you're about to see is highly classified. I presume you're aware of protocol surrounding confidential intel. Yes, Instructor. I'm getting kind of nervous. Jingo, that's her name. Me too. Guys, it's just the railway guns. I've seen them before. They're nothing to get all excited over. Orion, this part of the field study isn't mandatory for you. If you'd like to stay here and wait for us, that'd be more than okay. Jeez, I'm just kidding. I don't want to be the only one left behind. Honestly. Excuse me a moment. This is Neidhart speaking. Yes, hello, Commander Walter. Wait, Mueller wants to speak to me. Of course, put him through. What could he possibly be calling about at a time like that? What? What's happening? Is he taking a call from somewhere outside the fortress in the Arxis? Sure looks that way. Understood. We'll be on alert here as well. Yes, right. Take care of out there. Something happening, Crossbell? I'm afraid so. A short while ago, the skyscraper where the conference is taking place came under attack by the Imperial Liberation Front. The attack was carried out via airship. Fortunately, they were able to repel the terrorist, and Prince Oliver, Chancellor Osborne, and the others are unharmed. However, it's too early to tell if the danger is truly past. They really did attack the conference. How foolish. Well, that's not all, is it? Something else strange happened. What was it? The terrorists were somehow able to gain access to the orbital net and manipulate the shutters that portion the building. Furthermore, they had with them a force of mechanical monsters. I don't like the sound of that. You found something like that in Legram, right? Yeah, we ran into one on the highway there. And they broke into the orbital net. Major, how much of Guerrilla Fortress is connected to the network? At present, you only use the inventory of equipment managed by the maintenance staff. What was that? A tremor? It came from right below us. Below? The hangar. What the hell? The Axons! What happened here? They just started moving. No one's inside. They just started moving on their own. Did the C unit start malfunctioning? No, they couldn't have. What's a C unit? It's an automatic control unit we put on vehicles when we're going to serve as targets as a military exercise. How did the C units end up attached to most of the advanced tanks? This is really bad. I'm gonna go assess the situation. I need you here to help fight the fires and assist with the injured maintenance staff. Yes, sir. Please be careful out there. This is crazy. Hold on a minute. Are automatic control systems really capable of level advanced maneuvering? No, they're definitely not. Our current technology isn't capable of anything nearly this advanced. But if we apply the tech used in the Archisms, it suddenly becomes a whole lot more possible. Instructor, are you saying that the society may be involved in this? I'd say it's more likely by the minute. What are they? Isn't the proving ground we visited yesterday out that way? Right. Just what are they planning? What in Adios' name is going on here? Why are the unmanned tanks roving around the blasted hell out of this base on their own? Well, it seems that last night headquarters sent an order to engineers to fit the tanks with C units. Preposterous! I gave no such order! But never mind that. Right now, we need to focus on extinguishing the fires and quelling the confusion. And send a requested assistance to the 4th Armored Division. What should we do? I can't seem to be able to catch up with them without a horse, at the very least. What's their goal? What are they trying to accomplish here? Whatever it is, they definitely have some kind of game plan. We can't just stand aside and do nothing. Leave this to us! Isn't that... Dad? All hell is breaking loose right now. Sir, I don't think you should be standing on that side of the tank. General? HQ's apprised me of the situation. Leave those rogue tanks to us. I can't rule out the possibility that they're a diversion. I want you all to stay here. Understood, sir. Thank you, General. Be careful, Dad. You too, Elliot. 4th Armored Division, advanced! Take those out-of-control tanks out by any means necessary. Yes, General. Wow, your dad's really something, Elliot. I'll admit, he is pretty cool when he takes charge like that. Well, it seems like we no longer need to worry about those tanks, at least. But what are they after? That's the question of the hour, isn't it? We can't let our guard down just yet. Might I suggest we fall back to the fortress, Major? A pretty move. After we assess the level of damage inside. Hey, aren't those... What in the... The Imperial Liberation Front? Whoa, there's two of them. There's no way they could have known the force lying in wait. Ah! The hangar! It's time to go! We gotta go! What are we waiting around for? We gotta go!
Do they seriously think they could breach an impregnable fortress?
They're just terrorists! Wipe them out! Right back at you!
Dead. Dude just punched the dude with a Gatling gun.
Alright! Let's get this party started then. We're headed straight for the left railway gun. If anyone gets in our way, fill them full of holes. Yeah!
What's the Imperial Liberation Front doing here?
I thought they were in Crossbell.
Well, that is the main attraction. They sure didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Why are we standing around? We gotta go!
Our mission is to support Comrade G over in Crosspell. Our target is the right railway gun. Let's show him some beautiful fireworks, shall we?
Yes, ma'am!
Oh? They're going for both the left and right wings. Shit! It's the railway guns they're after. No. Are they gonna fire them at the trade conference where the Chancellor is? If a shot from one of those railway guns hit the building, it'll blow it in place to smithereens. So that's what they're after. The situation has escalated far beyond the scope of a field study. I want you all to stand by here. No way! We can't just stand by idly while these insurgents run amok. If you won't take us with you, then we'll take action ourselves. Look, time's one luxury we don't have. I think it's best to have them help us. Listen up. We're going back into the fortress. Groups A and B, you're with me. Let's do this. And now the game catches up with the prologue. This is how the game started.
It's no use! We can't even scratch them! What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
He's still standing on the outside! Dude, get in the tank!
This is awful. What happened here?
How terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along, which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't!
How low can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
Huh, this does look kinda bad.
Understatement of the year.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Reen's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
Right.
I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Reen, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
Yes, sir! All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge
We
to
don't
the
have time to
test.
talk! Stop talking and get to work!
Understood.
Burst! Burst! Ooh! Something new and shiny! Oh yeah! She's decked to the teeth! Sorry, Milliam, you're on break. She would have an evergreen equipped.
Okay.
Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! I'm so excited!
Here they come.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it!
You messed with the wrong teacher.
My turn.
Out of curiosity. Oh, baby!
Let's see you live through this. Plasma storm! Okay, burning daylight.
Yeah!
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so.
They definitely look more like orbally powered archaisms than monsters.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
I want... She has it. I want this. Alright, there's a chest up here.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! Here we go! Now's our chance!
And one for me!
You're done!
Not half bad.
Oh, I want to hear what they said. Oops.
Yay, treasure!
Mine 3. I'll take that.
You messed with the wrong teacher!
Go!
Second form!
Gale!
Woo! Woo! Yeah!
Now's our chance!
And one for me! Okay.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Right. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
Oh, out of curiosity, what's her master quartz? Thor. Of course she has Thor. Is there any reason to check the other rooms? Let me go check. Oh, great.
What the?
Looks like they were packing explosive charges. We'll need to find another route.
Pick it up. Thank you. Like, why would you not use Sarah?
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn.
Go!
Of course. Hey!
Okay.
My turn.
My turn! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
It seems this is a storage area.
Plenty of Archaeans wandering around here, too.
You messed with the wrong teacher! Okay. Didn't see that coming.
Oh, that was cool.
Here we go! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
And one for me! Not half bad.
You say as you outdo us.
I don't know, Reen, you're pretty on point with her. Alright, there's a chest. Down the hallway.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. My turn.
2. Okay, I'm only getting 2.
Gale! Now's our chance.
And one for me. My turn. Now.
First.
Ready for a beat down?
Got it.
Understood.
Okay, so burst is all out attack.
Making progress.
That should suffice.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Alright, I need to go down there again.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. My turn. The second form. Gale!
Woohoo! Yeah! Woo!
Now's our chance.
And one for me. Okay. Of course. Huh? Evil will fall before my blade.
So she even gets it from her auto attack, or her normal attacks.
Is that a treasure chest?
That's crazy good.
We finally got around to the other side.
The path to the right leads deeper into the fort. Let's keep moving.
Did I miss a spot? So that's why the one that I missed.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Here we go. Second form. Gale!
My turn. Didn't see that coming. Now.
Got it.
You're done. Not half bad.
You say as you outdo us.
I want that.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Vanish. Did I miss a path? Hold on a minute. No, that was the only way I could go. Oh, there's the upward though. Huh? It's one of Terra's airships. I don't see any of them around. But why'd they leave it unattended? Get back! Lammy! They blew up their own aircraft? That was too close. Looks like they must have rigged it to blow. Thank you, Milliam. Right. Your quick thinking really saved our skins. You're welcome. Why set it here, though? It's not like this is the most effective place to put a trap. No idea, but I'm sure it all plays part of their plan somehow. Anyway, I'll save the big picture questions for later. We need to stop them from firing those railway guns. Right, let's move. I don't intend on letting those criminals have their way. Can't go out there.
You messed with the wrong teacher.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Gale.
Leave it to me. Didn't see that coming.
Of course. Stop! Off guard.
I'll help.
Well then, let's keep moving.
I'll let you take point.
I did it.
I've only just been.
Good lord.
Ooh, an Orman charging station!
That door near it looks like it leads outside.
Probably an external corridor. Everyone, follow me.
I want to pick this up. Stop talking. Let me heal all the health I've lost.
Where are we?
This must be Corellia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
Those are...
The railway guns. They're enormous.
They sure are.
Damn. How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target.
Instructor!
Are these control unit archaisms?
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this. We need to take these things out fast.
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
Enemy sighted. Take them out. My turn.
Time for a little
All right,
motivation.
let's do this.
Right, yeah. Leave it to me.
Let's see you live through this. Plasma storm!
Of course.
Ah, they're healthy.
Yeah!
Now!
Here we go.
Oh, no, you don't.
There.
My turn.
Seal, insight, area seal delay.
It's my turn.
I don't know if I can cancel that. I could do this.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shadow.
Go! There!
Problem solved.
Right. Shatter!
Okay.
Here we go! There!
Meanwhile, Reams is zooming across the battlefield.
Okay. Gleaming blades. Go!
My turn. Shatter!
Leave it to me. I'm bringing the thunder now. Ah!
Go! There! Go!
And one for me.
Yeah!
Go! Ha! Now's our chance!
And one for me.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Hey!
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Go!
No, you don't.
Please. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hear me.
You have my thanks.
Thanks.
My turn. Shatter!
Smash!
Here we go!
My turn. Didn't see that coming.
Go!
My turn.
Okay. Here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go!
My turn.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go! Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
Right.
Of course.
Because why not?
Here.
This is our real power!
I don't care. Let me have my fun.
I did it.
You weren't even in the fight.
A self-destruct mechanism. Does their cowardice know no bounds?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to.
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't!
What? They didn't launch anything.
Oh, maybe the first bullet in each of the railway guns is a blank to prevent firing accidents.
What?
They do that?
Sure seems that way. And now that they fired once, it's gonna take some time before they're ready to fire again.
Then if we can reach them before that...
Yeah, there's no way we're going to let them get off a second shot.
Panic! Out of my way!
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
Leave it to me. Didn't see that coming.
Go! The second form, Gale!
Take him out!
Now's our chance!
And one for me. Not half bad.
He's...
Is that a treasure chest?
No.
Here they come. Stay focused, class. My turn. Let's see you live through this. Plasma storm! Okay, burning daylight.
Ah, she's such a badass.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
A matter of course.
I welcome all challengers.
Here we go!
Okay. Yeah.
My turn. Huh?
Go!
Emma's on fire!
Leave it
No,
to me.
literally, she's on fire.
Lights out for them. Good work.
Is that a treasure chest?
No, it's not. I don't know what you're talking about.
Bring it on! My turn! Second form, Gale!
Woohoo! Yeah, get him!
Okay. Didn't see that coming.
It's my turn. Here. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Nice.
Nice. There's a lot of stuff on this floor.
Oh, a treasure chest.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Here we go!
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
Go!
My turn.
Here we go! Ha! Oh no, you don't!
I'll save you, teacher!
My turn.
Yeah! The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone!
Hellfire! Flame Tongue, Volcanic Rain, Flame Bomb. That's a pretty good quartz. Put that on Reem. Alrighty, let's keep moving.
You messed with the wrong teacher. Leave it to me.
Didn't see that coming.
Didn't see that coming.
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
It's my turn! Yeah!
Of course. Huh? Evil will fall before my blade. We have nothing to fear.
My turn! Second form, Gale!
My turn. Didn't see that coming.
Ah, she's so cool.
Daylight.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! Go! Huh.
My turn.
It's my turn! Here! Now!
An opening! Well then, let's keep moving.
I'll let you take point.
I did it!
Not bad.
52, baby!
Bring it on! Go! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
And one for me. My turn. Didn't see that coming. Okay, burning daylight.
This is awesome. I've been waiting
We
for
have nothing to
this.
fear.
Here we go. Second form, Gale! Go!
And one for me. Leave it to me.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Go!
Yeah. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Wonder what's inside.
I welcome all challengers.
Go!
Let's see you live through this. Plasma storm. Lights out for them. Good work.
I'm awesome.
Domination. Wow! That's crazy good. Oh.
This is the freight platform. We finally made it to the other side.
We've got to be close. Just need to head up that staircase over there.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Bring it on! Here we go! Second form, Gale! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I think I broke green. Uh-oh.
Sarah here. Yeah, we're almost to the railway gun. Yeah, may Adios be with us both.
Is Group B almost there?
This is it, so get ready!
Understood.
Did I even lose any health?
There's one of them.
So these are the railway guns.
It's gigantic.
And they intend to turn this on a city full of hundreds of thousands of innocent people.
Who the hell are you? Are you those kids from the military academy? Stay away from the railway gun.
Enough from you!
We need to take them down as quickly as possible. Here they come. Stay focused, class!
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
Leave it to me.
Of course.
That was cute.
Wait. Yeah. Dance, flames. Astral flare.
Okay. Didn't see that coming.
My turn. Second form, Gale!
Of course.
Down you go.
Didn't see that coming.
Now.
No.
Okay. Yeah.
Go!
Of course.
My turn.
Okay. Here.
Okay.
Now.
Ready for a beat down?
Got it.
Acknowledge.
Got it.
Damn.
Right.
No.
Here we go. Damn. We'll cut our own path.
This isn't the first time I've crossed swords with the Imperial Liberation Front.
They don't seem really strong, just really obstinate.
What would push them to go this far?
We can discuss that later.
Right. We need to stop the railway gun first.
Boss fight.
Get back.
It would have been smarter to stay away, S.
I'm impressed you saw me coming, Purple Lightning. I see the rumors about you weren't just trumped-up stories.
I love a good compliment, but getting one from a terrorist just doesn't put a spring in my step. Still, I suppose the fact you're here means the other ringleaders must be over at the other gun.
V certainly is. As for Gideon, I'm sorry to say he lost his life in Crossbell a short while ago.
What?
He did?
Oh yeah, he got murked.
I just received a call about it a few minutes ago. Apparently, he was killed by a real top-rate Jaeger Corps hired by your friend, the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Poor guy. I heard it was practically a massacre.
Oh, it was a slaughter.
What a terrible way to go.
Well, Gramps isn't exactly known for his bountiful sense of mercy.
If you don't want to die like a dog, don't run around snapping your fangs at everyone.
You keep talking like this has nothing to do with you, but I take it you've got no intention of beating a retreat. It sounds like you've got the railway gun set to automatic firing mode, too.
I was wondering what that sound was.
It was loading another round!
Oh, I was hoping you'd miss it in all your babbling. It's got, 10 minutes or so to go.
Conniving witch.
You can let us past, or we're going to force our way through. Your choice.
Careful. She's a dangerous one to tangle with. And she's hiding something.
Right again.
Damn!
Giant archaisms!
Ooh, just my color, too. For borrowed muscle, I've really taken a liking to them.
Scarlet.
Gideon might have fallen, but it's not too late. To send the Chancellor to join him on his way to Gehenna!
How about you go instead?
Crossbell's counting on us. Strike with everything you've got.
Let's rock!
Think you can satisfy me, little kittens?
Here we go.
Now we're motivated.
Let's do this.
You got this. Leave it to me. I'm bringing the thunder now. Ah!
Okay. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
My turn. Shatter!
How about this?
Oh, really?
Leave
Gonna
it
be
to
one
me.
of those?
Didn't see that coming.
Now!
Go!
Oh, she's down for the count.
There!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Of course.
My turn. Didn't see that coming. Do it!
Go! Go!
Got you.
Now!
Kaboom!
Leave it to me. Didn't see that coming.
Now!
How about this?
My turn. Shatter! Now!
I'll help.
Oof.
My turn. There! Now's our chance!
And one for me. Leave it to me.
Okay. Arcus, activate. Now!
Leave it to me. Didn't see that coming.
Here we go!
My turn.
Not even if you tried.
It's my turn. Dance, flames. Astral flare.
Here we go! Go! Let's go, everyone!
You got it.
Understood.
Here.
Okay. Didn't see that coming.
My turn. No escape.
How about this?
It's my turn. Dance, flames! Astral flare!
Here we go! There!
Get out of your head! You're not casting shit!
My turn. Didn't see that coming.
Right.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
Here we go!
Okay.
My turn. Didn't see that coming.
Of course. Shatter! Off guard.
I'll help.
There's nowhere to run.
Oh, she got a whip sword.
I'll pray for your soul.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh my god! Wow, that did a lot of damage.
Thanks!
I messed up.
Hope you like pain.
See ya!
I think I got game over.
How about this?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wow, that... What? Okay.
Think you can satisfy me, little kittens?
Here we go! All right, let's do this!
Right, understood. Leave it to me.
I think that did more damage than it was intended to do. That didn't make any sense.
I'm bringing the thunder now.
It's my turn. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
Of course.
My turn. Didn't see that coming.
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
I'm sorry, everyone. My turn.
Huh?
Thank you very much.
My turn. Didn't see that coming.
My turn! Second form, Gale!
My turn. Didn't see that coming.
Right. No escape.
It's my turn.
Like how suddenly I'm the one getting the shaft.
Here we go. Second form, Gale.
Leave it to me. Didn't see that coming. Now.
Thanks.
Of course. Shatter!
My turn. There.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. Didn't see that coming.
Hope you like pain.
See ya!
Yeah.
Right. Ta!
Not yet.
Green, you need some milk.
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
Okay. I'm bringing the thunder now. Ah!
My turn. Hut.
How about this?
Okay.
Of course. Hut.
Thanks. Here we go.
Oh, great.
Here you go.
Zap.
My turn. Didn't see that coming. Leave it to me.
Of course. Shatter!
My turn.
Okay.
My
One
turn.
down.
There. Go.
And one for me.
Hope you like pain.
See ya! My turn. Didn't see that coming.
My turn. Ta!
My turn.
How about this?
My turn.
Jeez, Emma, you took forever to get up.
Leave it to me. I'm bringing the thunder now. Ah!
My turn. There.
How about this?
Okay. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
My turn.
Of course. Ta!
Here you go.
Boink!
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Didn't see that coming. Do it!
It's my turn. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
My turn.
Go!
My turn.
Okay. Of course. No escape.
Go!
Cards are in my favor now.
Let's see you live through this. Plasma Storm!
Go! All right, let's do this.
Right. Understood.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have my things. My turn. Shatter!
Oh no, you don't.
There's nowhere to run.
Green, what are you doing? Crazy man!
Bloody Storm! I'll pray for your soul.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Revive? Revive? Something to revive? No, 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 no. Mixed gelato. Nope. I'm coming, Emma!
My turn.
I'm on fire, but give me a second here.
I'm bringing the thunder now.
My turn.
I got you. I got you, fam.
Thank you very much.
Right. Shatter!
Goodbye.
How humiliating. Evil will fall before my blade.
Woo! That was an intense fight. Good lord.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
A matter of course.
I'm just getting started.
I gotta put some healing arts on Emma. I forgot. she's all attack, no heals.
No!
Systems deactivated. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh wait, I don't have to play as them?
Ah, you got me. Shouldn't have expected any less from the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or from Sylphid. The rest of you weren't half bad either.
I can't believe you could take on this many of us at once. You were one tough old bear.
Neidhart here. We've regained control of the left railway gun.
And we've deactivated the right wing's railway gun over here. Good work.
We did it.
Oh, thank goodness.
My. You can hardly call our crossing paths coincidence at this point. Oh well, no matter. Everything played out just like C said it would, both here and in Crossbell.
What are you talking about?
Comrade S. What? How can they still move?
We'd completely incapacitated them.
Go, Comrade S. Regroup with Comrades C and V and bring the hammer down once and for all!
She's using one of those church swords.
Well, I'll catch you all in the great beyond.
What? No!
She wouldn't.
Damn.
So one's a Jaeger, one's a member of the church, one's a nobody. What's the last guy?
My name is Seal, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. Allow me to extend my congratulations. You did well, fending off our two-pronged attack here and in Crossbell. But you would be foolish to assume this is the end of it. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready.
How can this be? So this is the Imperial Liberation Front. For even more reason than I'd heard.
So C was here after all.
Who is he anyway? What's he hiding? Even the Intelligence Division's drawing a blank trying to gather info on him.
At least this time we managed to capture some of them alive. And they will talk.
No.
What the hell? Is this poison?
What?
This is bad. Looks like these guys all swallowed neurotoxin capsules. I don't think we're gonna be able to save them. I doubt it'll work, but I'm gonna try to neutralize the poison. Emma, if you've got any herbs you think might help, give me a hand here.
Of course!
Do you think they'll pull through?
Not sure. I'd give them 50-50 maybe.
Even if we can keep them alive, there's no guarantee they'll regain consciousness. No!
Why? Why would they go this far?
These are the kinds of people we're dealing with.
With some quick thinking, hard fighting, and a little luck, we were able to stop a potentially devastating terrorist attack in its tracks. But with the political climate as it was, this incident, overshadowed by the crisis in Crossbell, was never made public. In the days that followed, we still felt shaken, our eyes newly opened to the dangers facing our homeland, both outside and within.
Hey, we finished the chapter.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Damn right I am.
I've got a little reward here for you.
I saw Grail Locket.
Keep up the good work. Good showing, everyone.
69. Nice. Rush 2. Rush 2. Powerful strike, deadly assist. Oh, we're moving on. What y'all think so far? Boy, this is getting crazy. Getting closer. The end is near. Wednesday, my dudes.
Half a month after the incident at Corellia Fortress, a sense of lingering unease still hung over the Empire. The government increased patrols by the Railway Military Police as part of their counter-terrorism measures. While the Noble faction bolstered their provincial armies, there were even rumors that they'd hired several Jaeger Corps. At the center of everything was the Imperial Liberation Front. They had allied with a terrorist group from the Republic of Calvard to attack the trade conference in Crossbell, and as we'd seen firsthand, had attacked Corellia Fortress in an attempt to fire the 2 railway guns stationed there. They'd made it abundantly clear that they were no mere insurgents. These were dangerous people we were dealing with. And following their attempts to target Chancellor Osborne and the Reformist faction, rumors started to spread of a possible connection between the Imperial Liberation Front and the Noble faction itself. Meanwhile, new information was filtering in from Crossbell that surprised us all. During the conference, one of the representatives of Crossbell's state government made the daring declaration that Crossbell would soon declare its independence, breaking free from its neighbors Calvard and Erebonia. To no one's surprise, both the Imperial government and the Noble faction dismissed it as nothing more than delusional raving.
Detour cry.
But one thing was clear. That declaration only served to increase the tension in Erebonia and across the continent.
Hey, he tried. He just wanted what was justice.
On a cool, clear autumn day, the Academy's prestigious board of directors gathered for their first meeting of the year.
Oh? Is that Mueller? Oh, she really hates Sharon.
And that concludes my biannual report.
Good, good. It seems the Academy is running like a well-oiled machine. No administrative issues to speak of. Student performance is sitting comfortably above the national average on exams and on general aptitude tests, too.
The second-year students seem to be having a banner year as well. The Student Council president, in particular, has built up an outstanding array of extracurricular achievements.
Well, she attended last month's trade conference, and from what I hear, she put the professional secretaries to shame. I only wish the conference could have ended on a more positive note.
I'll say, the share prices of my company have been on a real roller coaster ride ever since.
Undoubtedly. What happened
All you care about is money.
has wreaked havoc on the economy as a whole. But moving on. I couldn't help but notice in the recent exam reports that Class 1 and 2's academic performance seems to be slipping. Perhaps the preferential treatment given to the upper class students is hindering their scholastic development?
Well, students belonging to the nobility are allowed to return home during August to learn more about their family's lands. It's a tradition here, but one I can't help but wonder if we've outgrown the need for in this modern age.
If I may, traditions accumulate and hold meaning only so long as they're preserved. Our nation's culture, its arts, its social classes, all are rich with tradition that makes Erebonia what it is, and I believe we have a duty to protect and uphold them. After all, does not this very institution champion the ideals of its founder, Emperor Drycles?
Indeed it does. Though I've always understood Drycles' intent to be the founding of an academy for the people. Even 200 years ago, when education was seen as the province of the nobility, male commoners were permitted to enroll. Today, we have plenty of young women attending, and the commoners easily outnumber the nobles on campus. Perhaps it's time we started taking strides to realize Emperor Drycles' true ideal.
You seem to be laboring under a few misconceptions here. Commoners were permitted to attend, but only as retainers. Retainers served knights, who served lords, who served the emperor. That's the way the Erebonian society functioned. From that vantage, the structure of the academy in its earlier days certainly seems to have embodied that social order. And if that's so, what is there to suggest that it's not the social order itself that has become the aberration?
Well...
For one, if that were the case, it would be far easier for me to see my views put into practice. But I can hardly get a word in edgewise between you two. Well, I'd certainly enjoy a return to the way things were in Drycles' time, at least in that particular respect.
Our apologies, Your Highness.
Well, our role here is to consider your views and work toward implementing them.
See what I mean? Would you be so kind as to help me out here, Principal?
I'm here to moderate this board. It wouldn't do for me to express my position.
He's like, you handle
on the
it.
issues at hand. That said, I'm sure your passion for reform will triumph in the end, Your Highness.
I suppose I should have known better than to look to my old teacher for sympathy.
It warms my heart to see such a fine teacher-student relationship.
Now, if I may, I'd like to steer this discussion toward a rather timely topic. We've already touched on the issues regarding the Orbal Net and the Orbal Staves, but I'd like to stress again that the adoption of new security measures for the Orbal Net should be a top priority.
Well, I'm certainly inclined to agree. But we'll have to rely on the Foundation directly, as things are looking a little shaky with the IBC.
You can leave that to me. The other matter I'd like to review is the use of the Orbal Staves and the Arcus units. Or more specifically, we need to talk about how Class 7 should operate from here on out.
Hey!
Setting aside the fact that my daughter is a member of Class 7, I think we need to reconsider how the class should be run, in light of what happened at Gorelia Fortress. While it certainly proved an excellent chance to see what the Arcus units are capable of, I have serious doubts about whether we should carry on with these field studies, given the current political climate.
It would be difficult to do so, I admit. With the terrorists at large and the problems in Crossbell unresolved, these are uncertain times.
At the very least, I believe it may be in the class's best interest to cancel this month's field study. We could always resume them once the terrorists have been arrested and the situation in Crossbell calms down.
No.
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. I'm sure you all recognize the words of Emperor Drycles. They've become something of a school motto here. It's my belief that Class 7's actions at Gorelia Fortress perfectly embody the spirit of that directive. They stood together to stop a tragedy in the making and, in a sense, protected the foundation of our world. No one ordered them to do it. They took action of their own free will, because they knew in their hearts what was right. Some might call it recklessness. Some may think it rash. Some may even venture to call it hubris. However, as chairman of this academy, I'm incredibly proud of what the brave young men and women of Class 7 achieved.
Your Highness.
Troubled times may lay in store for Erebonia, and for the entire continent in the months and years to come. But I believe that makes something like Class 7's field studies all the more significant. The experiences they're having now will help them find the strength and the means to press on through adversity. I can't be the only one who feels this way, can I?
They do seem to be showing remarkable growth. That much is true. Although I have no idea how much my daughter is really capable of, immature as she is.
I could say the same of my hothead of a son.
Oh yeah, he's a hothead, all right.
I do wonder about my brother sometimes.
You don't need to worry about him.
However, it does seem that enrolling at this academy has helped him start breaking out of his shell.
Not really.
With the Academy Festival coming next month, we hadn't even planned a field study. So the issue at hand is just whether to hold a field study at the end of this month or not. I'd like to ask those in favor of going ahead with this month's field study to please raise their hands.
I didn't get to see the hands.
All right, I'd like to begin by taking everyone's ideas for our class's part in the school festival.
Hey, we're back to winter uniforms.
The festival will run for 2 days next month, the 23rd and the 24th. Equipment setup and the other preparatory work will begin in the afternoon 2 days before the start of the festival. But there's a lot of preparation needed before we get to that point, and the sooner we get that underway, the better.
That's all the more reason to figure out what exactly we want to do. Some of our options include displays, events, stage shows, and cafes. Does that sound right, Crow?
Yeah, though no class I know would settle for just some simple display. I mean, come on, no one ever said, boy, we better rush to get in the line for that display.
Well, either way, I'd like to start by soliciting some ideas from all of you. We're just brainstorming right now, so feel free to say whatever comes to mind.
Military exercise. No, I'm joking.
Would it kill you all to give just a teensy bit of cooperation?
I know. It's just...
It's kind of hard to focus right now.
You're one to talk, standing up there with your nervous fidgeting.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
The board of directors is in session as we speak, deciding what'll happen to our class.
And those of us with family members who sit on that board probably have even more cause for concern.
You can say that again. We can't even be sure whether there'll be a field study this month.
That's about the long and short of it. With everything that happened during last month's field study, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if they just canceled it.
I can't say I have any particular feelings of attachment to our field studies, but I refuse to accept needless changes to our curriculum, especially with my brother involved in the decision-making process.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Makes sense to me.
We also have to account for the fact that going on our field study means that much less time to prepare for the festival.
Who cares about the festival?
So, as you can see, it presents a bit of a problem.
Man, look at you guys taking this all seriously.
I probably should have asked a little earlier, but what's this festival you guys keep talking about?
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have gone over that for your benefit.
Every year, the students here organize and put on a school-wide festival.
Who cares?
There are stage events, food stalls, and all kinds of things to see and do. And it generally falls to each of the first-year classes to provide the main attractions.
Who cares?
Yeah, participating is optional for the second years, since by this point they're usually focusing on their future careers. Oh, and each of the clubs generally get involved too.
Huh, that sounds fun. In that case, we have to do something.
No, we don't.
We can't just let the other classes roll over us because we're small. You say that, but I've already had one of the girls from Class 1 bluster up to me declaring that this time victory will be all up. What?
It must have been Ferris. That sounds exactly like something she'd say.
Well, Class 1 does seem to have had it in for us ever since the midterm results were announced.
Well, they suck.
If it's all the same, I'd rather not see the House of High Arms claim yet another nominal victory. But we need to account for the fact that our class is markedly smaller than theirs is.
That's certainly true.
It'd help if we at least knew what the other classes are doing.
kind of seems like everyone's having trouble staying focused.
Come on, everyone, get it together.
Yeah, Sarah's here.
Instructor Sarah?
Isn't this a self-study period?
Oh, it was. But I thought you all might like to know that the Board of Directors meeting just adjourned a few minutes ago. So I decided to skip along down here and be the first to break the news.
Then?
What about our next field study? Are we still on?
The Chancellor's not the only one with little too much iron in his blood. Because the board voted unanimously to have you continue your field studies.
Yay!
You mean it?
So that's how it is.
You know, even though they're always hard work, I actually feel a little relieved.
Considering all that happened last month, we'll need to be especially careful this time around.
Still, it feels like our field studies are a big part of who we are as a class.
Yeah.
They're kind of a pain, but oh well.
That's a bracer's
We
job.
should be grateful to
Deal
His
with it.
Highness and the directors.
You're all bracers in the making.
That's good news.
Screw the festival!
Seeing the hard
More field
road
studies.
and the easy road than picking the hard one anyway. That's youth for you.
It also sounded like His Highness and the directors will be taking off in pretty short order. So I'll let you guys out of study hall early to go see them if you want.
Oh.
If you say so.
I guess I'll go
think I'll
talk to
take you
my
up on
dad. I'll go talk to my brother. I don't want to see my mom. What is she wearing? It is Mueller. He looks different. Mother, Dad. Machias, I haven't had a chance to talk to you since the summer festival. Sounds like you were quite heroes at Gorelia Fortress. Come on, don't tease us. I'll be the first to admit that we acted rashly, but in the end, I have no regrets. I'm glad to hear it. It's good to see you again. Likewise. May feels so far behind us now. You have questions, no? It's written all over your face. I do. You were in Legram, weren't you? To meet Duke Kane. Correct. I was hoping to have time to greet you and your classmates too, but I imagine you'd rather he not take close interest in you. You imagined right. Daddy, skip it up. Still, I'm concerned. What is the House of Albarea playing at? And not just us. What are the four houses and the rest of the noble faction trying to accomplish? You ask like there's a simple answer. The four great Hesses aren't as united in opinion as you might think. Even within individual families, there can be disagreements. You know that I differ with Father on several issues. But rather than worrying about others' positions, I suggest giving some thought to your own, as a member of the family. I'm surprised you actually managed to make it here. I was expecting a business negotiation to crop up just in the nick of time like it always does. Time is something you make, not something you find. All the more so you're in position of responsibility. Lady Elisa is quite the multitasker herself. You should see her. She has no trouble balancing her time between her studies, training, club activities, and hobbies. Of course she doesn't. I'd be disappointed if she wasn't able to manage at least that much. You need to start using your time more creatively, Elisa, instead of simply doing what's required of you. I saw the railway guns at Gorilla, you know, and I saw what those Axons were capable of, and I can understand why Grandfather regrets ever making them. Do you honestly feel things like that are necessary? Are you really okay with that? I think the fact that you've seen enough to ask me that now means that deep down you've realized that they're both necessities of this era we live in. Well, the opinions of others are only that. Stop relying on them so much. Observe for yourself and draw your own conclusions. That's what someone who was truly independent would do anyway.
Still, I wasn't expecting to find myself indebted to you again so soon.
Why didn't they just voice act the rest of it?
Without your intervention, the Chancellor and I would have met our maker in Crossbell.
Don't mention it. We're
just relieved you're all okay, Your Highness.
Indeed. I'm glad you were able to focus on making a positive contribution at the conference.
I wish I could tell you that's exactly what I did. I could scarcely find a place to chime in once the Chancellor and the Republic's President got going. Though the Mayor of Crossbell managed to dumbfound even them.
I presume you're referring to his proposal for Crossbell's independence?
Hard to believe it could actually happen.
Well, as long as both Erebonia and Calvard refuse to accept it, the likelihood of it actually happening is incredibly low. Still, they're planning to hold a referendum on the issue to see if the population is in favor of it.
On food, if you will.
So there'll be plenty more chances for disputes to break out over the issue.
Well, neither of them want to lose all that sweet tax revenue from Crossbell. Half of it flows into the provinces too, so like, fat chance the noble faction's gonna take that line down.
What if I told you the IBC shut the bank down?
Milliam.
I swear, this kid has all the delicacy of a rock to the face.
So you're Milliam, are you? Your name seems to have come up with increasing frequency lately. Well, I was hoping for a chance to see the famous Eric Getlem in action, though.
Oh, sure thing. Come on, Lamb!
Whoa there. Cool your jets.
I'm not sure this is the best place to call out Eric Getlem. Just a hunch.
Lame.
Objection overruled.
That could have gotten messy.
Honestly, it would save us all a lot of trouble if you could just refrain from saying whatever pops into your mind, too.
Lame.
Same vibe. Same vibe.
Oh, who might you be?
Say, are you from the Vander family? The one who serves as the prince's bodyguard?
Oh, did Neidhart mention me? I'm Mueller Vander of the 7th Armored Division.
I'm also a music director.
I was with the prince at the conference in Crossbell, so I'm in your debt as well. Glad to be able to thank you personally.
The honor is ours, sir.
It's an honor to meet a member of the esteemed Vander family.
Ah, so you're the Radiant Blade Master's daughter. And you must be a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style. I'm always happy to meet fellow students of the sword. Oh, and you must be the young man from Nord who my uncle wrote a reference for.
Yes, that would be me. I owe a lot to Lieutenant General Vander.
It sounds like he's in your debt as well, with everything that happened in Nord a few months ago. Well, you all seem like dependable young men and women. Perhaps the prince's idea had some merit to it after all.
See? What did I tell you? And it's not just Class 7 either. The whole academy seems so full of life.
Nah, the other ones are just sticks in the sand.
Perhaps I should take this opportunity to break down social barriers by getting to know all of them in the academy's pool.
If you really want to work up a sweat, I'd be glad to let you run back to Heimdall. If you kept up a good sprint, I'll bet you could even make it in a couple hours.
You'd actually make me do it, too. Ah, cruelty. Thy name is Mueller.
It's like their hearts practically beat in sync.
That's certainly one way to look at it. I wonder how long they've known each other.
You don't want to know.
Well then, I bid you all a fond farewell. I hope we have the chance to meet again soon.
Not too soon, though. I can only take so much all over. He's way more chill in this game. 3 days had passed since the board of directors handed down their decision. With the assistance of our field studies, with the assurance that our field studies would continue, we finally turned our attention to the next month's festival. However, losing the couple days at the end of the month meant we had that much less time to prepare. And no matter how much we brainstormed, we couldn't think of anything really compelling ideas our small class could pull off. Eventually... Geez, I can't believe we burned through another week already. But hey, at least it's perfect weather for a weekend out in town. I hope you'll enjoy a free day tomorrow, especially since you got another practical exam next Wednesday. I couldn't just send us off with a have a good weekend, could you? It just wouldn't be Instructor Sarah if she didn't throw a little dash of torment. And then we have this month's field study coming up in the end of the week, right? Yup, just like we've been planning. We might have made a few changes to the original itinerary, but nothing major. I'll tell you all about where you're headed in practical exams, so until then, keep on guessing. Yeah, you don't need to make it sound so dramatic revelation. She always does, though. Ooh, I can't wait to find out more where we're going this time. Oh, and by the way, you guys really need to figure out what you're going to do for the festival next month. First years have to participate, so if you can't think of anything, you'll be showing field study reports instead. What? That certainly wouldn't be my first choice, or even my fifth. Anyway, that's a wrap for her homeroom. If you'll do the honors, Mr. Class President. Oh, Miss Class President. Stand. Bow. Well, I'm sure she's just joking about putting the field study reports on display, I hope. Either way, we need to figure out what we're going to do at the start of the week. That sounds wise, especially considering we have our practical exam on Wednesday and our field study next weekend. If that's how things stand, we should make it our goal to at least have some solid ideas by the end of tomorrow. We also need to check what the other classes are planning. If we end up doing something that's already being done, we're totally redundant. Yeah, we should split up and start gathering some info. But remember, we need to find something that'll work with the number of people we've got. Yeah, all the classes have double the manpower we do easily. And they all seem to have some pretty grandiose operations at that. If greatness were relying on numbers, museums would be full of artwork produced by a committee. There must be some course of action that can turn less numbers into our advantage. Yeah, the question is what? If we had an easy answer, it would be spending all this time worrying over it. Stop that. I'm getting kind of pumped up. Well, a little inter-class competition never hurt anyone. In fact, it might spice things up a bit. Okay, so, wow, that was an eventful day. We covered quite a bit there. I can finally save again. That's it for Cold Steel for the week. We'll pick this back up on Tuesday. I'm pretty sure we have like a week to 2 weeks left of this current game. You can be a circus. So obviously the story is gonna jump. I feel it's gonna go. I get it, like we're in the festival arc, but I think after the festival arc, things are gonna get super serious and the game's gonna start climaxing really quick. So next week's probably gonna be pretty eventful after the festival episode. And if we don't finish the next chapter by the end of next week, we'll be going into the end of the next chapter into the finale the week after. So we'll go from there. Tonight I have Raid, so I'll be back with Raid at 6:30 p.m. EST if you want to tune in. We're doing re-clears for 14 and then we'll probably do New Prague. Tomorrow I'll be doing something different before I start Soul Saturdays. And I think I'm going to start around 10 o'clock tomorrow. Just give me a little more time to sleep in if I feel tired. So thank you everyone for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for not spoiling anything. I really appreciate it that you guys are containing yourselves. Kind of sucked that I got eliminated in one hit, but hey, it happens. I'm used to it by now. Aeronaut showed me the way. However, yeah, we're going forward. I think we're pretty much set. I'll probably do a couple quartz things and stuff, but we'll see where it goes from there. So y'all have a wonderful rest of the day. I'm gonna get some lunch. If I see you tonight, I'll see you tonight. If not, if I see you tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you next time. So y'all have a wonderful weekend, and till then, next time, bye bye. Can go with the cat nonsense. That's all I spout is cat nonsense, huh? Bitch. What a day. Ba-da-ba-ba.